Okay, might be fine now. Ugh. Well, it might be okay now. I doubt very much, by the way, that restarting the modem did anything. But I'll yeah. It's a complex story. So I actually figured out something. I eliminated something. So I thought maybe there was a problem with the my off island line that they maybe that one of them was offline or down. But I was having a problem getting speed to a local server because I tried to speed test to a local server. Is the same issue. So that obviously the underwater lines aren't having an issue. It's definitely a where I am kind of thing. Back to 5 second delay. Yeah, that's good. Sorry about that, guys. I can't do anything about it, and it may happen again. I know it consistently happens at like 9 o'clock, like 9 a.m. to like it basically kind of stops at like 10 a.m. or something. But if you want to know, if you want an explanation of why it's happening, so my ISP is recently to basically because inflation happened, right? They wanted to charge more for ISP, so what they did was they decided to give a shit ton more speed to everybody, but not all the areas are capable of doing it. And I might just be on the shit end of where like last mile area where like if basically too many people are using it, there's just not enough capacity for me. Period. That's just it. So I think it's when a lot of people start uploading stuff at once. So, what's that weird white building on the right? Oh, that's the ancient remains, a big phosphate mine. That's what that one is. That's what that one is. But anyways, long story short, basically Canadian internet sucks. What can you do? That's it. So, sorry about that. Hopefully it won't go down again, but I can't really control it. You know, it is what it is. I think this is some of the reason why there's no Canadian streamers whatsoever. Because well, I'm not gonna say none whatsoever, but it's definitely a lot harder for Canadians to get into it, just because our depending upon where you are, the internet infrastructure can wildly differ, and usually from terrible to worse. This is not the worst I've ever had, by the way. This is just this is actually, I would consider, see, when it's flawless and you get the speed all the time, it's perfect. By the way, that'll reset. Derek doesn't have issues. Where does Derek live? Do you know? Because that will explain to you right there why he doesn't have issues. That will be the biggest tell if, you know, right there, basically. So, do you know where Derek lives? Exact address, please? No. No, not like docs, like province-wise. That's what I was saying. Where does Derek live? Where does Derek live at? Five. Like address-wise, where is Derek at? I can't do that. I'll just do this. Like we have right now, yeah. Because that will be the most telling thing that will tell you exactly why. It depending upon the province you're in. Ontario is really bad. BC was fine up until recently, because they, like I said, what they did was they started giving everyone more bandwidth with the plans, and I just happened to be, I think, in a bad location for that, and they're not going to do anything about it probably ever. So I doubt they're going to do anything about it, but we'll see. I haven't actually told them yet that I'm having these problems, but you know what they do every time you call? They're like, hey, you want to try restarting your modem? You want to unhook your router and you know, a bunch of other stuff. So when it's clearly a signal issue, like it's very it's very clearly a signal issue. But you know, I don't like talking to ISPs. They do it on purpose. I don't want to talk to them. Anyway, I'm gonna have to probably deal with that soon, so. But, oh, look, I'm live. Oh, thank you, stream elements. It all looks out of place out of funky pie models and stuff. That's not vanilla. Oh, you mean these vanilla? No, wait. What's vanilla here? That's not vanilla. I'm actually not sure what's vanilla now. Everything looks pie to me, but maybe I just played a lot of pie. Copper was vanilla? Oh, that's true, that is. That's over here. I mean, you don't even use that much of it. They're actually really fast. They're really changed, actually, as well. Alright, well, we're still hopefully on track for Pi 4 today. Hopefully. Hopefully on track for Pi 4. Alright, let's do... overflow into sinkhole. But yeah, no, there's many factors. It's just a lot of people, and the infrastructure can't keep up is just really what it comes down to. There's problems. They can be aggressively over-provisioned. The point is your speed doesn't mean much at peak times. I would not consider 2:30 p.m. on a Sunday to be a peak time, but what do I know? The main thing I know is I did not have these problems until very recently, so... Oh, this is... drill heads for what? That's for that one. At least I would think that's not peak time for this, but maybe it is. I don't know. I know at like 9 p.m. it consistently goes down, and that's pretty much the only time I really lose it. And I notice that like I have fluctuations in the stream sometime because it just I'm assuming it happens, but you guys barely notice it, or like it just looks like I went down for a second or something. I don't know what it looks like to you guys. But that's the only other thing that does happen. So it will sometimes go down in those situations, like a little bit, but not to the point where it like was just completely off just now, you know. That's irregular for it. But again, I don't think they're not going to do anything about it because they're going to be like, you know, I've gotten that before, like the whole like, I had like Rogers in Ontario at one point, and they like. This is when I was like a lot younger, or no, it wasn't Rogers, it was Bell. I had Bell in Canada, and what they did was they were a bunch of assholes because they gave us the loop around, but they knew exactly what it was. They knew it was a capacity and provisioning issue, and every time we called, they would just be like, they had a tactic to like go like, oh, we're gonna send someone out, and then they just like replug the modem in, and it's like all right, I'm gonna put a ticket in. And they just make it take forever, but they know what it is. It's like a capacity issue, you know. They will never tell you that. It's just, you know. That's how it is. Which was actually one of the most annoying parts, because I just remember that distinctly when I was younger. We had that problem, and it just never got resolved, because they just didn't want to solve it. Because it would have cost a lot of money, so. Because they would have had to upgrade stuff, so. But they don't tell you that, because you'd switch to cable. They hope you keep paying for it, despite the fact you're getting like no service whatsoever. It's like really irritating. Do you have a consumer production agency that sues them? Yeah, they're called the CRTC, and it's run by ex-executives of telecommunications companies. This is one of the many problems in Canada that we have, so you know. We have several problems, that is just one of them. But like I said, if Derek isn't having a problem, Derek is probably living somewhere where that isn't a problem, or some other reason. Because you can actually get fiber connection in certain parts if you choose wisely about where you live. I chose to live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, so... my only other option at this point is Starlink, essentially, so, you know, it is what it is. Because I cannot, their DSL doesn't exist out here. There's definitely not fiber out here, and so it's like, yeah, what do you do? Acid. But I would expect it only to get worse, by the way. So I have a plan, by the way, to probably get out pretty soon. I'm actually already looking at doing that, of going somewhere else, basically. So, you did post a province, did you? Which province? 1 second. New Brunswick, okay. Yeah, there you go. So that one's probably an easier infrastructure thing. There's a lot of people who moved to British Columbia where I am, so... And there's especially been a lot of people in the last couple of years. But that's getting probably more into politics, so... And I won't do that. So... There's problems in Canada. There's problems in Canada. Let's go with that. There's problems in Canada. There are definitely problems. Alright, I hope that's enough for it too. How much cyanic acid is that I was producing before? A lot. I don't want to subject you to my political ramblings. It's not really political ramblings, it's just like... There's a reality of what infrastructure we have here, basically, and that's it. You know, do go on. Yeah, I know you would love it. I assure you, Canadian politics are not that interesting. They're not really politics, but it's like, you know... Just things about, like, the way things are set up. I mean, I told you one thing, which is like our CRTC is basically run by telecoms. So the ones who basically make the rules for some reason are the ones that have the most interest in making them like the worst possible. So I'm not sure why that is the case. I think that wasn't the FTC in the US having a similar fight or of some kind. I forget if they were. I don't really remember. I don't recall. Someone who's American would know. I don't really remember. Cobalt. Are you sure archive for the police side? No. It's just things don't work very well here, and you know, and people don't really care enough about it. You know, it's just what it is. They think the problems are solved by other means, like easier ways, but yeah. New Brunswick is probably fine. I can imagine that's a good place. That's a good place to live, actually. That one's fine. The only thing is always the concern with places like New Brunswick is like, is there enough jobs there, right? It's always a concern that people have, so. That's a really old build too. I want an ingredient. I want to try to bring this all in. Is there a way for me to do that easily? I'm just gonna ship in like a bunch of it. I just want the trains to come pick this up and bring it over there, so I can just get rid of this. And it doesn't even need that much stone, does it? No. So, but he's probably set. Like, he's fine. He'll be fine for the foreseeable future. So he's not gonna have an issue. Ontario is one of the problem spots of like just bad infrastructure, and they don't want to invest into it because it's not like it's not. By the way, it's not like a corporate greed thing. It's more like just lack of incentive to compete because it's like oligopoly kind of situation. That's really what it is. I'm still not being political, by the way. That's just that's how it is. Commonly known little fact is that stuff. So. I don't remember what the rest of this is doing. Yep. Anything about how the U.S. internet works? By the regional manager for SP, I just called and have problems fixed next day. Yeah, so you can't. I cannot do that here. And our recently the regional the ISP that I have was literally bought by one of the 3 main telecoms in Canada. So it used to be it's TELUS, Rogers, and Bell. Those are the 3 telecoms in Canada. Telus is the smallest one, I believe. Bell and Rogers are like the two big oligopoly kind of things. So they basically have like all the phones, and they have phones, TV, you know, typical cable provider stuff, right? But they basically have like all of it right now. And recently they merged with Shaw, which is the backbone provider of what I had. So I am technically now in Rogers. So and it's no coincidence that a year later it deteriorated to the point where I don't get, because I've streamed for like years basically from here, and it never had a problem until recently, and it was well after the issues. So anyways, there you go. I don't want to go too much further into it. That's pretty much it. That's all there is to it. So I just know in Ontario had problems, and I know other streamers from Ontario have issues with it, and yeah, it is what it is. Ingredient, I'm gonna go down there and feed it to this one, because I just realized like there was actually no reason for it to just come here and do nothing. So, and it's what it's probably going to do is it's going to try to put it in here, but it really can't. So and my music is really quiet now for some reason. Yeah, see, they can't do anything here anymore. Oh, like I said, without getting too political, that's some of it. I don't know all of it, to be honest. I don't know every piece of it. Actually, I might as well just move it this way. What am I doing? I don't know every piece of it. I just know like where I've had problems with it, and it's always some weird infrastructure issue that they do not want to do anything about. But it's like there's no recourse at all. There's just none. There's nothing I could do. You know, my recourse is literally Starlink, so, and that's it. Is there? Oh, that did play, yeah. It happened with the AT&T, but I knew the manager, so it worked out for me. Yeah, so if I did the same thing here, I assume what would happen is I'd get a run around, and then it would go like, nothing we could do, or he would just tell me the truth, we don't have capacity, and I'm not allowed to make it happen there or something. I don't know what would happen, I don't know. So, but that's good that you have a small enough ISP that you can actually reach someone. I don't have the same thing, unfortunately, so. Oops, what did I just throw in here? Oh, it's my... This one. Yeah, sorry. I knew I threw something in there. Just trying to get rid of all this mixed ore in there. It's not going to bring anything else, right? I have no idea. Okay, it's not coming in here. Good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Let me do that. Yeah, because I don't know why I had it coming this way. This didn't really make a lot of sense to me. And mixed ores. I could also bring some more in here, so. Mixed ores. Because I have some in the ball as well, so it can just go away. There you go. And then this will get done with at some point, but the other build is much better. And I want to look at rare earth oxide, so that's why I should have done to begin with. It should have just been up here. I don't know why. Its mixed ores aren't used in anything else. They're always used in this. So putting it, like, throwing it right next to that was actually a much better idea. Where was it again? It was, like, right here, right? Yeah. Well, it's a little bit slow on something. Nickel ore, huh? That's kind of weird. Gaps. AT&T small. I mean, I mean more like as in like, I didn't say they were small. I was saying like more like you could actually contact them and try and get a resolution, and I can't really do the same thing. So, but you knew the manager or something. Like it was to the point where like you had someone internal you could talk to, but I can't. So maybe you're just lucky. I don't know. I don't know how it works there. I thought maybe that was like a regional thing, like you could actually talk to a regional manager or something. But yeah. But I'm gonna have to I have to go talk to them, and I gotta go I gotta go through that whole rigmarole of going through their support, and I don't really want to do that because I don't want to talk to my internet people, so because they're really annoying. So, because to be honest, it's a bigger mess than that even, because it's like I have to talk to. I'm not actually with that ISP directly. I'm with like a third party, is what I am, because I save money that way. Because otherwise it'd be expensive, because they're forced to resell it. It's really weird. Canadian internet is like it's a fun joke. It's just, I don't know. Oh, and there's some more over here. That'll explain why there's some gaps here. Anything going on in your city? Yeah. I honestly, I would want to move somewhere where I can get fiber, you know. That's what I'd want to do. Especially if I streamed more and I had more of wanted to do it more as like a sort of job-ish kind of thing, then that would be also a very good reason to do that, you know. Oh, that's actually way too fast. No, not fast enough. That's what it is. So, Derek should absolutely have fiber or something, though. I hope Derek has fiber, because then Derek wouldn't have to deal with that as much. So, all right, let me see how this is going then. Okay, that should solve it all. See, there's no gaps in this one, so that should be fine, right? Let me actually just double check to make sure this all has it. There's some missing, and I can do the rest of them. That's fine. They're Canadian, so you're scheduled to line up. Ask him. I mean, he's from New Brunswick. That tells me a lot of everything I need to know, basically. I don't actually, to think about it, it's kind of funny. I don't think I've ever talked to Derek. Because I've never been able to raid or anything, because he lives in, well, it's 3 hours away, but he streams more in the morning. I don't stream in the morning. I just realized this. Check the bottom left machine. What about it? Oh, yeah, you're right. There's something on that belt. Interesting. I didn't catch that. See, I see that like there was no thing coming in, but now it's fine. So. I guess it's fine now, because like there's going to be a limit on it of some kind. Because I did set them up to accept more than one belt. I mean, what's weird... Okay, I think there's something else. Let me see belt. No, there's belt gaps in this. Is this not a true balancer? It may not be. Wait, why did I balance this? No, this is a 3 to 4. Oh, oops. That's why I did that. I'm like, why was I balancing this? It didn't make any sense to me. As it turns out, I did it because I had a very different goal in mind at the time. That makes more sense. I can't count. 3 to 4. Looks like half the belt is contaminated. Nah, that's fine. I was doing. See, this is why balancers suck. See, I was right again. Okay, I wasn't really right. It was. It's more like I didn't actually set it up properly. There you go. How many things does it do for it? It's not that balancers suck, it's more like I suck because I didn't I didn't give it 4 belts. I put it 3 in because that was all it needed it for. That's why. There you go. That's why looking at belt gaps is actually a good indicator of like what's wrong with it. So inserters, yeah. So it doesn't need that many inserters to get rid of the stone cord either. So okay, it's just coming in now. Yeah, and anything else I do for this, I'd have to add more throughput on them, and I don't really want to. So it should roughly make 1 belt each, is what it should do. And then this one takes more of a belt, but that's okay. I couldn't figure out how to make that go, so 3 to 4, yeah. Well, now it's not, so now it's good. So we're good now. The only problem might be, oh no, this is actually fully saturated. Sorry, it didn't look like it. Like, I have some plans to move around a bit, but, like, I think quality internet is obviously going to be, I think, on the top of the priority for me. Because I need it to work, I stream, and other stuff, right? So it's now, I feel like I have to look for that now. Like, I can't just go anywhere in the middle of nowhere. I have to make sure there's at least, like, a fiber connection or something, maybe. Because, like I said, I use it for work and stuff, so... It going down is pretty, like, on the regular, like, if you're on, like, a cable connection or something, so... but it's mostly in the thing. Business internet contract does help. Not really. Not here, it's just, like, the same thing, kind of thing. They kind of, like, they'll take the extra money, give you, like, a little bit of priority support, but I think you're going through basically the same channels, sort of everything. I don't know. I'll look into that, is what I'll say. So I won't talk about it. Sorry. I'm being a doomer again. All right. So we fixed this guy, sort of. What is this for? Cobalt extract, right? Cobalt extract. Yeah, that definitely helps out. That's pretty good. Oh well, that's gonna go away actually. Because I actually can only make, no, I can make probably like 4,000, man. That's okay, then. I'm just a boomer? No, it's called doomer. But you can call me boomer, too. I don't care. It's how it is. Zoomer? No, definitely not a zoomer. Okay, so that's good now. Because I need to make this guy, so if it needs effectively, oh, it doesn't need that much cobalt fluoride actually, so that's good. I'm making a lot more cobalt fluoride now, and it's just like, yeah, that's good news at least. And I'm prodding it like a lot more than I was before, so that's also good news. So I think it's fine. Oh yeah, the other thing I want to look at is rare earth oxides. Because that was not flowing for a little bit, and I want to know why. Product. I mean, I could just increase it. Well, it's not flowing at all right now, so, you know, there you go. Rare earth dust. It's missing organic solvent, really. I mean, it usually has a bit of organic solvent coming out of the mold, but I think it was having trouble removing brains for a little while. Can't get rid of Brian's. Yeah, as long as the Ulrichs are always moving, which they kind of are. Just maybe not incredibly fast. One, two, three, four. I mean, how many belts of it is all this stuff? It's at least like 4 belts, I'd say. You know what? I have 2 more belts right there. I'm gonna actually use that. 1 second. I need some belts for that. Let's see. Because I could actually have 4 belts of it. Oh, it's up this way, sorry. Because bone meal is equal to organic solvent, so it's a lot of things, but that's also one of them. So let's see. This could be 1 belt. So let's put like bone meal, skin. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you do. Okay, do 3 or 5, 6. I just don't want speakers coming out on this one. Actually, I think I have a lot more than I thought I did for capacity here. That's pretty good. I just don't remember. Do I combine it? No, I actually give it its own belts too. Okay, no, this is actually fine. Is it like making more than one belt of it or what? I guess so. That's what the problem is. It's a little bit over one belt, just slightly. I don't know. I don't really want to deal with it, so I just want to remove the gaps and hopefully that will be fine. Hopefully that's all I need to do for that. Yeah, it looks like it's improved it slightly. It's not the best, but yeah. So where's the organic solvent? Because I had some production by the acetone, but obviously that didn't really continue. I mean, mostly that, you know what it was? I've taken the acid solvent and I've now, like, not using it for this at all. You know what? I'm gonna remove this condition. Oops. Basically, if it can't go in there, go void it. Except I didn't actually make a void mechanism. I did actually make a void mechanism for it, because I was gonna do plastic or something if I remember. But I guess it solved itself, so I didn't really need to, I suppose. Oh yeah, there's hydroclones too. We had this one going. Is this not fast enough for it, or what? Maybe I need more hydroclones. Maybe I need to double down on that one a bit, because I'm sure I have more anthropod blood. No, I don't. That's a lie. Yeah, I think we're at the limit of this one, so we can't use it anymore. Rectosols from nothing, because I'm going to delete those. Whatever it was, it's bad. Just make sure that's not needed for anything. Yeah, these are terrible. I'm sure I did that at one point for some reason. I don't know why. This is the one I wanted to do, but I don't know where the bone meal's going these days. Because I thought that was actually a pretty good build. It was making like 700, right? So where would it be going instead then? Ingredient. Hey, infantry. I guess I need it for food now. And Pepto-Bismol, whatever that is. A little bit over here, that one doesn't matter. Biological sample. I surely don't need to just kill more Ulrichs, do I? Yeah, I have some in the bacteria, and then I was making some in hyperelastic material, and I don't use it for this anymore. So where's it all going? It must be just behind. That's the only thing I can think of. See, why do I see gaps in this when it's like having a problem? That doesn't make any sense to me. It shouldn't be having gaps in that. It should be like filling in those gaps, but I don't know. Bone meal. Yeah, see what I mean? It just stopped here, and that's it. Because it couldn't go anywhere until like 10 minutes ago, when it got rid of the brains. 5 minutes ago, actually. I really think that's what it is. I think it's... I think I have it. It's just not going. I have to take that slaughterhouse warning more seriously. And there's a lard issue, too. As it turns out, we have lard problems too. See, it's like, it's for oleochemicals, so like why is that not removing it? Did I not add the better FTS reactors for that lard setup? You know, it all comes back to that lard setup. How many times have I so far like gone back to this and gone like, this is horrible, I need to change it? Yeah, it's not moving, that's very telling. Where's glycerol? Alright, let's go fix that. Because that's where lard would be going, if it wasn't for the fact it was, stupid, so... It should be going, you'd think, but it doesn't. So let me figure out what I can do to help this along, because I have like 2 lard things, but you can see they're not moving at all. They don't care to move. That one's fine. I just saw it backed up. There it is. That's it backed up. So that's what we're gonna do. I would prefer if it just got rid of it then. And it's pumping in, right? Yes, it is. So if it can't get rid of it, for whatever reason that is, I'd rather just get rid of it and that's it. About to automate Simic Mark III? Why are you marking Simic Mark IIIs? Is there something I'm missing? Simic... Yeah, it's like, that's at this tier. Do you need them? I don't think you need them, right? I mean, it's not a matter of need. I guess you just want to. Never mind. Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why. But I don't know why I approached it that way. Because like you could totally just make it, and it's fine. Good old oleochemicals. 3. That's 2,000. Okay. Speed up Simic buildings to make less of them? Yeah, but I don't know. Because I looked at that stuff and I was like, that's near the end of the game, right? So my thought is like, at that point I'm going to be like, I'm out ski kind of a thing, you know? This is not exactly lined up, I just realized. That's not lined up either. And there's ancient remains over here too that I could have used for something useful, but I opted not to. And the quietest song in the universe has started up once again. In the universe. Oh wait, I can tap into one of these. Alright, let me go change that out to something else. Look at this one. Was that to my question? Oh. Mini loaders were a big, I can't remember, mini loaders were a bigger UPS impact than AI loaders, right? Yes. Because they're just hyper fast inserters and, yeah, they are heavier, correct. I linked at some point the, someone did it in actually the Pi Discord, they had a really good one for it, so. It's kind of funny. How's that not? How's that not leaving properly? Where's that supposed to be going? See, I have overflow valve. But why is it not going to? Because there's too much in that one. Oh, then I vented it over here somewhere. This needs more venting options? I suppose so. I kind of wish I gave that a little bit more, I could do that too. And this one has too much ole chemicals. Oops, sorry. There you go. This one had the 80% issue. Basically, overflow valve was not fast enough for it again. Okay. That should consume the lard to some degree, I would hope. That should hopefully resume it. I wonder if my Schrodinger antelopes have kind of fixed itself. I think they did. It's missing the cages for them, though, or whatever. I'll go see what this is missing now. I can kind of go back to that, then, and work on... I need paramagnetic material. I don't want to spend all day working on paramagnetic material, but yeah, it's, I don't know what it was short on, or if it's short on anything at all, to be honest. Alright, Schrodinger antelopes, where are you at? So I want to kind of resume on that one, and then also work on some new balls. You know, actually do the thing it says in the title, before my internet went down, you know. Bold mentioned going up to 32... Them going up to 32 inserters at max belt speed. The thing with Milos is becoming more than 2 inserters at higher belt speeds, yeah. They swing or do something strange. And loader entities, well, yeah, they're optimized a little bit better. They also sleep and all that kind of stuff too. I'm not sure if that was always the case. I swear to you, they didn't always sleep. So I had K2 and I remember the loaders being a little bit worse. But maybe, I don't think they've ever changed. I wonder when they did some optimizations if they kind of fixed it up a little bit or something. I'm actually not sure. Maybe what I'll do is I'll pick up some of these, because I think I need some for the fast wood industry as well. But suffice to say, I'm not doing Simic Mark IIIs, so, or anything of that kind. Gas. Is it gasifier? Yeah, that one's fine. What's it missing? Some kind of gas-related building. I actually don't know what those are. Fortunately, I can't just click it. I just see the icon for it. I don't remember what that is. Yeah. Do I even have them? No, I should have them. I think it's some kind of gas refinery or something. I thought it was that. What is this? I just wish I could click it and it would go to it, but I can't. We need 2.0 because then I can click things and it'll show me what do they have, a list of alerts now, right? I don't remember what that is. They'll be deprecated for 2.0. What, the loaders? I don't think so. They still want menu simulations. It's a menu simulation thing. They're not gonna deprecate them. It's a menu simulation thing that modders creatively use. You know? That's not it. I have no idea which one it is. I have no idea what this is. I can look on the map. Oh, there we go. I can see what they are. Yeah, it's gasifier. That's what I thought. Gasifier. Oh, there. That's the one. Yeah, I knew it was gas something. I didn't know which one. Okay, paramagnetic material. Okay. Maybe I'll steal from those antelopes a little bit again. Yeah, I'll just get some more paramagnetic material. I don't need that much of it, so... I hope. I don't know what consumes it. I have absolutely no idea. I don't remember. I just decided here would be a good place to throw that down, and then I did. Mistakes were very much made. Let's see. Gasifier. Okay, I'll put the rest out. What actually uses, I don't actually know what they are. They're, paramagnetic. Because I'm surprised I'm still kind of out, you know? Yeah, it's used by mall things, right? primarily. That's what the yellow ones always are. It's used by this, which is like basically using 3.3, but it actually has it now, so that's good. Used by this guy, another 0.2, so probably like 3.5. Well, it's like 6.5. How much do I make? None right now, but 8. Yeah, we have enough now, but I just need to... Powdered phosphate rock, yes. Our old friend. Our friend from high school. It's powdered phosphate rock. You've grown up so fast. Our old friend from high school. Where the shit is the phosphate rock coming from? I have a couple of builds for it, but I might just copy this guy and then do something with it. Because I have a few that make them in some random places, that's it. Actual loaders in general can't connect to circuits, correct. They do. They absolutely do. That's how you can tell. They used to not connect to trains either, and now they can, so... Now they can. Where's the... It's my avoiding block. This one. Yeah, I did some... Oh yeah, I did more oleochemical stuff over here too. I have even less excuse to like have like lard issues at this point. I don't even know, I just noticed this guy too. Yeah, and I overflow and sinkhole them too. How much does that use up? Like 66. I have no idea why we have lard issues then. We might need more phosphate, by the way. And the main reason is that actually it's an integral part of everything. Let's see. Remains. There you go. There you go. Big boy ancient remains. There's some over here, but I'm not going to use this one. This one sucks. It doesn't suck. It's actually fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I guess I could go use this one. This is not a bad one. I can go into that one pretty easily. There's salt next to it too, which is also very good. See, I don't want to use phosphate rocks anymore. We're on big phosphate mines now, guys. Big phosphate mines or go home. That's what I say. Starting now. See, I had one over here too, and this one is making how much? Actually, it's making a lot of it. Oh wow, I don't remember what this is for, but I'm gonna delete that. Okay, let's go to the bottom. Alright, get that to continue. I will bring the train down here, but first I will ask the... I just want a little bit more phosphate rocks, because I would feel a lot better about it if I... Hi. You guys want to help out? No? That's fine. That's cool. You don't have to. I'll do everything. Okay, bring the train down here for that. Because I need a bit more powdered phosphate to reliably... I don't even know what, actually. Oh, no, it was for rare earth metals, right? So I want to just make sure that's also going pretty good. And what else do I need to do? Tile train. I like how you build that block specifically for that mine. Actually, it wasn't the only reason, but it seems like a good reason as any, to be honest. I want to expand around a little bit. That's what I want to do. But there's like a couple of good patches here. Not that many, to be honest. It's just a few. It's just, more I saw it, and there's like opportunity. There's actually more around, by the way. Ancient reserve. Like, I see one over here, and one up there that I could easily get to. That one's a good one over there too. So that's not the only one. There's a few. Is there a reason why this guy isn't coming in? Hold up, what happened here? I messed it up, that's what happened. Good times. There's many reasons why I do many things, so... Oh, there it is, okay. Actually, you know what, let's put that in first. Yeah, not that one. That one. Because I'm going fast right now, right? So it's really easy for me to just do this. And to misalign it slightly, that's okay. It was not the only reason I made it, but it was one of the good reasons why I did it. Oh no. My bots are forever gone. Blue Ulrich is cursed. Simrock did this. It's Simrock's fault. Simrock, how could you make me the blue Ulrich? It's the Sanic. It's actually Sanic, the Sanic the Ulrich man. That's what it is. We're actually Sanic. You know what? I feel like we need some Sonic remix now. Sonic remix. Actually, is it like Sonic's like synthwave? Sonic and Chill. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 synthwave remix. Let's go. There you go. It's. I should have been blue the entire time. What was I thinking? I'm sorry. I missed an easy opportunity to make a random Sega reference that I've never played Sega games before. Okay, there you go. It was actually pretty chill. I told you, I'm jealous of all like the people who played like Nintendo and Sega stuff because they're the true heroes. Because they have all the cool remixes and like the best fans. Yeah. Actually, no, Sega fans actually have it pretty rough. Because like Sonic died or whatever. Rip the Dreamcast. Alright, let's go get these. I can remove that one. I knew I was within. What's happened to the coal tile? What do you mean? What coal tile? You mean the coal tiling that I used to use? Nothing really happened to it. I just got tired of explaining that I wasn't actually playing space exploration. That was like the #1 question I always had. They're like, how are you playing Pi and space exploration at the same time? I'm like, I'm not. There you go. I don't know why I ever did that. So where is it? I could probably make this a lot better than this. I'm gonna play around with this for a second. Oops. But it got old after a while, so that's what it was. It was just like I said, that constant confusion. Actually, the old tiles were the worst because they had like a much worse cutoff. This one actually has a good transition now. The transition was like way worse. So it looked like the map was corrupted, and instead it was just me being lazy and not really placing it properly. So they kept also asking me that, like, why is your map corrupted? You know, that was also another common question I had. .6. What does this make right now? Alright, exactly 2 on the dot. I don't know, do I really care about, like... 1 second. whatever this, yeah. Say I want like 4 belts of it, right? Don't ask why we've gone to Sonic Synthwave. It's a mystery to me as well. Okay, hourly is 12.1. If I give it greens, 1.6. Eh. Do I really care about this? This is like per hour using up like a very low amount of everything. You know what? I don't think I really care about this anymore. Big drill heads used to actually matter. These don't matter anymore. I want the ultimate phosphate rock thing. What do? You did that thing. You know that thing you did? Yeah, you did that. I don't know what you were thinking. I told you to keep your hands out of stuff, okay? 2.6. Oh yeah, 5 is good actually, because I could do another one here. Listen, let me enjoy my Sonic Synthwave, alright? This is so weird. I don't know why I'm listening to this. Like, dude, I tell you, I have no nostalgia for like Sega or Nintendo or anything. I never played that shit, and it's just like, I like seeing what their fans make. It's funny to me, because it's just like insanely talented for whatever reason. I don't even know why. You know, I think of Warhammer. I think the Warhammer fans do that too, and I'm also equally as impressed. See, if I look up StarCraft Synthwave, what do they have actually? StarCraft Synthwave. I know I keep going like that. Is that a thing? StarCraft Marine March Synthwave music. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Let's see. No, it's just someone just did some random shit music like with it. Yeah, no, they didn't do anything. Wait, what's this one? The Star Eater. Yeah, no, that's not StarCraft though. See, this is what I mean. How about Deus Ex? I like Deus Ex. I mean, that actually has some. Then again, the soundtrack was really good for that, actually. So we'll try some Deus Ex Synthwave. Let's see. Warhammer AI music. You see, that's the thing is I don't know anything about Warhammer, so. I'm just gonna be confused. Well, I'm already confused, but more confused than usual. This is 1.1. So it's more like I want 2 belts, right? Oh, it's pretty badass. Look at this. I just do this and then we're good. Okay, it's not really music yet. Oh, it's Hong Kong. That's which one it is. This is actually like one of my favorite themes from that game, actually. They didn't do it. It's not that good, to be honest. It's not the best. It's meh. It's mid. As far as soundtracks go, there's been better. Sponsored by Unity, yes. What about Go Woke? Do you see what happened to Go Dot on to Go Woke? What is that one? What would Mike do? What, to Go Woke? I wouldn't do anything. I'll go woke, that's what I'll do. Is that all I did with Godot? Like is that all it is? Community manager going absolutely crazy blocking right now. The Discord moderator was in. It's going downhill fast. Oh, that's a pretty big. Yeah, that's interesting. Did anyone post anything funny in there? I'm actually kind of curious. Twitter. Actually, should I even be showing X on stream? I don't see where the tweet is. I actually want to find the original tweet for that. Where is that? Woke. Go.engine. Yeah. Oh god. Oh man. No replies. Devs sharing their projects praise of Godot. Hidden replies. People rant because Godot support group will almost no devs. I don't know what this is. I won't be clicking that. It's like woke game jam one. I'm going to make the most racist and bigoted game imaginable using Godot to spite you. All right. You know what? He baited into becoming a game developer. What can you say? You learn some new skills, maybe. You know, it's not a bad thing. There you go. Maybe don't make that kind of game, but you know. Oh, there's a lot of hidden replies. Okay, yeah. Right. It's fucking weird. It's just a plan to bait people into using their engine. You know, that's it. That's all there is to it. Anything that happens in Twitter, Reddit, and Twitter has any touch some grass. Yeah, I don't really like reading things off of Reddit or Twitter. I don't really care much about it. I have Twitter, but I'm just like, it just doesn't matter to me enough. I don't get social media stuff. That's really what it is. Drill head. Like, I was expecting something better in there, to be honest. As a little bit disappointed, to be fair. I'm just a little bit disappointed. Person of the pick has a titanium supporter about under thing a month. Let's see, what is that? Godot engine manager blocking paying customers and forked money to Godot. Oh yeah. Focus on engine, not politics. Yeah, that's reasonable to say. I've been blocked. Guess what? I'm a titanium level backer for Godot Fun. Guess what my next move is? Ooh. Oof. It's a very, very drama. Very drama. You have no right of speech here, because I consider your speech to be toxic vomit. Shit. Just, I don't know, I kind of like reading Flame Wars online. I might read that later. Just... I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want to play video games. That's it. That's all I want to do. Just want to play some video games. Oh my god. Just... It's over. What did the backers say? I don't know. I didn't really read it. Guys, I'm not really political. I think you guys know this. Not very, in particular, political. Rock. I just like solving factory problems. The moment I become a political streamer, it's all over. I try and see the good side to everything, you know. But honestly, I like a good internet flame war, to be honest. I can always get behind that. So is this all... Yeah, these two are together as one. What do I do for that, then? This is phosphate rock right now. Can always get behind a good internet flame war. Alright, I'm kind of tired of that music, by the way. Where is it at? You see, that's what I mean. The Sonic and Mario people make way better, like, things for it, so, like... I don't know. It's not that good. That's what I mean. That's why he got blocked. I mean, like I said, I would kind of say the same thing, but I don't know. I don't go into it. Let's just go with that. Actually, I want that to be this way. See, there's a salt mine here. I would like to actually just throw it down, even if I'm not going to use it, just so I know it's not there. I just want to make factory game. You know, this blurry, like, what's it called? Highlight is actually kind of cool. I think I have a mod that does that. I don't remember. I don't remember what it is though. You're like too political. You just don't go all right wing on stream. No, not really. It just doesn't matter enough to me. I'd rather do other things than honestly. I think I had my moment of like when I was younger. I like would fight people online or about stuff or whatever. And I just don't really care. I think after I debated enough people I thought were kind of dumb. It's just like after a while, it's just, it doesn't really matter. People are just gonna have opinions. That's it, you know. I'm not going like I'm very smart. No, it's more like it's just, you know, too much like I guess like 4chan-esque like I guess like debating. It's just like yeah, it's like it's better things to do than because it's like you're never gonna change anyone's mind about anything, you know. So it's like, why bother? And honestly, it doesn't really matter to me either way. It does not matter in the slightest. I have 2 here, yes. There's gonna be like 2 big boy belts here too. I'll put this one over here. Shape. Doesn't even need this, and the middle is not needed either. I don't know, you know what, it's one of those things, you get into an argument with someone, and it's not fun. Unless you have fun arguing with people, in which case you're a psycho, but... Like, it's just not, it's not fun to do that. It's like, it's not productive in the slightest, and it's just like... That's really what it comes down to for me. It's like, you know... Even if I disagree with someone, it's just like, I don't really care. It's just, you know... It's just like, you after a little while, you're like, it's just a waste of everyone's time, you know? It's whatever. Does that randomize it? No, it doesn't. So I'm wondering why this one has stone, but no phosphate. Right, it's because it's down there, that's why. Whoops. Oh, you got another music thing here. Let's see. Oh, I just saw VTuber. I think Simrock really likes VTubers, I'm just saying. Ironically, of course. Right, Simrock? Ironically? He doesn't actually like them. He just hate watching. That's what he's doing. Some of them are actually funny, I know. I'm just kidding around. Many are just stupid AF. VTubers? Some strong opinions there. I never minded the VTuber space. I think they're funny. I need a blue one here somewhere. The voice is in my head. That's wrong. I need 2.0 so I don't have to hover on these, so we'll do it instantly. Oh my god. Give me 2.0, please. Give 2.0. Do I hear Neuro? You are hearing Neuro, yeah. Neuro's, is it Neurosama? Is that how you say it? I'm not exactly sure how to say it. That was pretty fucking good, actually. It's actually pretty good. That's actually good. Oh my god. That's really funny, actually. I enjoyed this, thank you. Why can't I get rid of stone? Oh, because I screwed it up, that's why. That's what it should have been. Let me just make sure these are going to be correct, because I'm not sure if they will be. I also might throw down another lane for more salt or something. Let's do that too. Thank you, Simrock. Thank you for sharing. And I don't know what it went to, but it went to Evil Melaine Martinez. Yeah. There you go. Original is good, but the voice kills it. Fair enough. I've never heard the original, to be honest. I just like the lyrics. The lyrics were funny to me. Well, you could always. Oh, you mean the original voice or the voice that you sent? Which one are you referring to? So maybe I misinterpreted what you were telling me. All right, now it's all good, right? I'm honestly not sure about my, because I'm already at like, well, I have not been streaming for just 1 hour. What was I streaming for earlier? 1 second. I can look at the time. I don't think I'm getting to Pi 4 today, by the way. I think that's a lie. I don't think we're getting Pi 4 today, somehow. Yeah, 4 hours already, so... Yeah. Alright. But I think we're good, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put JK in the title. There you go. 1 more hour, 6 to go. No, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna finish the Schrodinger Antelopes, I'm gonna do the new balls, and I'm probably gonna start on it, but I'm probably not gonna actually finish it. If I had to guess. I'm working on too many bottlenecks, again. Because that's what I love doing. I love bottlenecking. Love my bottlenecks. Wouldn't have it any other way. There's just too much today that, like, I needed that I didn't realize I needed, so... story of my life, so... Alright, salt mine... I like going to salt mines, so... It's not even 1 a.m. Yeah, I know, but I'm just... I know how much I have to do for the other thing, and I think I won't be able to make it, I think. I don't think I'll be able to. I think it's asking a lot there, so. Because I have to, like, there's like 12 things in there, and I haven't even started that. And there's like Nanochondria and some other builds in that, so. I think it'll be a midweek thing, but I think I'm still fine for finishing this until before 2.0. Because it was mostly the fact that we did a bunch of basically tier utility stuff. I like at that. According to according to this, I'm done like half of utility science already. So if I'm already done like half of it, that's a good sign, I think. If it already came together, it already came together. So I'm really just working on everything all at once. Where's my salt mine? Maybe up here or something. Yeah, this is the one. Weakling? Thanks. That's what I do. Lucifer, make me a mod to make it come faster. Do that, and then I'll install that mod. There you go. But it has to not be cheating, okay? Very, very stringent requirements. Empty. Which one's empty? Just give it from here. And that has to be hooking up to here. It won't fit over there. Listen, it's hard. It's hard being me. It's also my internet went down, so... That obviously caused the most problem. It really didn't, but, you know. Powdered phosphate rock. Wonder why the other side is broken now. Why is that broken? Something happened with these. What? Oh, is it like... Oh, I added 2 things by accident. That's why. That makes sense. This makes 2 belts of that. Yeah, it's good. I actually like this block. This is a good, like, in-between block to just get, like, some easy free resources. Well, they're not free, but they cost time. Time is a factor. But I feel that they're, like, just 2 things I can just use. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, there you go. Huh, I wonder why that stopped. Because it's on a blacklist again. There you go. There's a lot of stone and crap going into this, so it's not the best, but it does. The trains do come and they do pick it up, so that's fine. What's wrong with the circuits here? Let's see. The transistors. I think it's wafers again. We may have to do something about wafers at some point, because that's yeah, wafers, which is always no, actually rare earth oxides. But I think I just solved that because I added more phosphate. Was it phosphate? No, this one was an organic solvent. I'm gonna still run up here and I'm gonna fix some of this, but I just assumed that would actually fix itself at some point. I'm not sure why it didn't. I mean, what else would the bones be going into at this point? I mean, I think I'm treating it as a byproduct currently. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,004. I'm actually just curious where it sets it up to go. Unfortunately, there's like 17 ones that go here. Bone meal. No, they didn't even come here. Huh. Is it making organic solvent by chance or no? Or oregano solvent? Where's that? Organic solvent. I thought it was a phosphate rocket. No, that's the other one. That's another one. Yeah, it's this one. So where else are they going to if it's not to here? I don't understand. Because they should come over here. Like, it is doing the A2 one. What has the signal on it? Or let's see what's requested by the network. Where's it at? This is what I mean. I keep doing, like, bone meal. Like, this kind of weird stuff. Provided it doesn't actually tell you. Meal? Because I know it's a byproduct, right? So it should never come here. The skin is going this way, which it really shouldn't be, but this is like a last resort. Actually, I'm surprised that the skin is going this way. A2. You know what I need to do? I need to... Where's the fish skin? Oh, it did give A1. Okay, it's good. That's fine. Because it means it has nothing to put skin into at this point. So there are sub-networks, so that's fine. Did it take it yet or no? Yeah, it did. Where did it go? I have no idea. So, I hope it went over there. I don't really know. That's the problem. Yeah, it went over here. It's fine. Yeah. Because this makes, like, 700, right? I don't know. I feel like the acetone may have to get unblocked. Because if I'm not using enough phenol, I need to do something about that then. This is fine too. Okay, let's go work on rare earth. This one. I'm gonna just give it some more prods because it is resuming. So is it not fast enough for organic solvent? No, it's trust me, that's not the issue. Sorry, I already know that block. Where is it at? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember where it was. I don't remember where it was. Where was it? Damn it. Organic. Oregano solvent. Where are you at? So it's one of the ones in here. These are so complex. So it's not that they're not fast enough, because it's actually working on 2 belts of it. The issue is that it wants more than 2 belts. It wants 3 belts of it for this setup. Because I basically threw more speeds into it. It didn't really care. Is what I ended up doing for it, so. But that's not the problem. So that's not the issue with it. It's fine the way it is. It just needs to kind of go somewhere. See, it ran out of bones already, and you can't prod it. So that's the only thing you can do with it. So what I need to do is I need to get the acetone set up, avoiding phenol. So when the phenol goes away, then we're better off and all that kind of stuff. So, but the one thing I can do is I can prod the everlasting halide set up because every part of this can be prodded. So, and I ran out of prods already. So. That's what I should be doing. That's the first step to this. Hey, give me some prods. Give your boy some prods. All right, let's go. No, that wasn't it. It was rare earth metals. Rare. Because that can use a bit more prods to actually use the resources more efficiently. It's like one of the easiest things to actually add to it. Because I knew I upgraded them, and I just looked away from it for a while. You know, I closed my eyes. That's how I do. That's how I do things in the factory. Close your eyes, hope for the best. And these can all be spent as well. Because I upgrade the belts and I upgrade the machines, I just never upgrade the modules and anything here. Okay, so what's the problem now? Let's see. It looks to me like it can't actually remove it fast enough, because now it's 3 belts instead of 2. Actually, it's more than 3 belts now. No, it's exactly 3 belts, yeah. What's this one? I don't even know what this is. Yeah, it's fine. Do that. Up the party that way. And I wish I... And actually, I can do that like that. Actually, I can do it right like this. You do that, and then if it doesn't do that, it goes through there. That's it. I need to be like both like that. I guess it could have been in a much better spot, but oh yeah, this needs it too, so there you go. Alright, what's the bottleneck going to be after this? Let's see. It's making more than one belt of this here, and I did basically start voiding it. Oh god. How did I run, like, how did I have too much iron oxide? How does that happen? I'm a magical man, what can I tell you? Oops. Alright, that's good too. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's everything. Everything is good now. Yeah, well, these are not as good, but that's rare solution. It's I mean, if it's yeah, it's gonna always make a little bit extra. Actually, I could almost have like one extra building. Oh wait, the speed models aren't fully upgraded. There you go. It's a little close. Actually, it's exactly one now. That's hilarious. Because it's the prods I basically threw into it, but that's okay. It is most certainly now basically 3 belts though, without a doubt. And now it's out of everything. Probably because we're getting solvent. Yep, that's it. It's this again. How much does that use? 500, yeah. Alright, so the next thing is I'm going to start burning phenol. Or putting it into plastic. Actually, plastic isn't a bad idea. I was just looking at that, so... That's, this is for just 2 belts of it. I might just do 4 belts of it. Like, this is kind of a waste, but at the same time, you know, whatever. Formaldehyde isn't that hard to make, so let me go to the phenol block. Phenol. Where is it at? It's acetone, actually. Because acetone is actually a really good way of making that. I think for the longest time, we didn't have a problem with this, right? And now we just kind of, we're kind of short on that now. Yeah. These are good. These are not. Because it's like this will make guaranteed like, well, actually it makes 7 belts of it. It's insane. So see, it then backs up and then it doesn't move because whatever uses it is like, I think this is a low priority. No, it's a high priority. So it does make it because it uses it on like epoxy and whatever. That might be why actually, because we do the is it used in epoxy? It's not used in epoxy, right? No, it's not. I actually don't remember what it's used in. No, it's not used in that. There's no way. Let's see. This is how much? This is like 1 belt. Why does it have so many gaps in it, though? I might loader this guy, because this is too many gaps. I mean, it's like, it's asking actually for 7 belts of it, so... If I can bring that much cumene into it, that is. And I kind of like the idea of 4 belts pretty well, so... Alright, let me go bring lubricant over. And then that should be it. I should be able to just work on whatever after that. I think that's the last bottleneck I saw. Actually, I don't need that. Alright. Do that. I do not trust the system. I guess it was, yeah, it's powered over there. Alright, let's start with this one. And the left side will go there. Middle is right here. Oops, that's not the right direction. Alright, that one will just go this way. They're not powered, that's why. There you go. Okay, so we start with that, and then I think what I'm going to do after that is make the lovely... well, I need to bring formaldehyde here. Let's do that first. Let me make sure it's not over here. No, it's not. Formaldehyde. Because I actually don't mind bringing formaldehyde. That's actually, like, probably a good way of avoiding it. I could just sort into that, like, container that's it, so... I don't think we're using this next lid, so I'm gonna just, kind of plan around that. So 7.3 fluidized bed reactors, 2 of these guys. Question I have to ask myself is... It's actually a little bit better than voiding it like any other... Oh, wow, that is a perfect ratio. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it'd be, like, kind of crappy, but no, this is actually quite good. And how much does it actually use up, though? Let's see. Transfer belts. If I can get, like, well, it's a little bit... No, it's a little bit less. It's fine. Oh, man. Dude, the ratio is always a bit off, but I need 4 of these. That's what I need. I need 4 of these guys. Sorry, 5? I need like a little bit less. Or, like, maybe, like, 2. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I can't do that. If only I had the larger beacons, guys. If only I had the larger beacons. We wouldn't be having this conversation. I guess I don't need these guys. If only I had the larger beacons. Actually, that works here too. 1 second. Oh, man. And how much formaldehyde? It's not that much, right? Yeah. So this is effectively 2 belts. Do I want to just... I don't know, part of my soul wants to just throw it like this in here. It doesn't need that much formaldehyde. Transfer belts can just kind of go... kind of splitter it up or something. Actually, I can do this. Why is that one not lined up? Excuse me? Oh, no, it is lined up. Never mind. I lied. Why is this one... Hold up a second. Oh, because of you. So what I'm going to do is... I know, I'll put priority. So I'm going to try my best to put it into the warehouse, but if it doesn't go, just... I want it to go. I want it to keep going. Yeah, you know what? I don't care if it goes all the time. What's it really wasting? Benzene? Fuck it. I don't care. Benzene is okay. Benzene is okay to get rid of. That's alright. Sorry, I had to think about that guy a little bit. Actually, it can go a little bit further back. The main thing is that it needs to continue to make acetone. That's the main thing I'm after here. There you go, that's pretty good. So it just needs to... These buildings need to just go all the time, that's all. And if it doesn't, it goes into plastic, and that's it. Alright, so we do that, and then I'm going to do one more up here for doing basically the same thing. And I think these are making... Yeah, so each one of these needs to kind of make... do at the same time. Just one of those things I'm like, I'm not gonna overthink this guy. It's just, whatever it needs, and I give it whatever it wants. It's the whole point is just keep the acetone flowing and to put into something. So it was a good idea, by the way, for whoever said it. Said stream ended. It's because my internet went down. That's why. My internet decided to embrace its full Canadianness and stop working. So. Got my work lunch break. I was like, huh? Yeah, no. I'm trying to finish pie. I would not end it now. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I would not end it now. That'll be fine. I would never end it early. Just realized I did not set that up properly. My internet apologized and everything. It was the most Canadian thing we've ever seen. It said sorry, A, and something else. I don't know what else it did. And it didn't work, just like Canada. Transfer belts. It makes 4 belts, yeah. And I have 4 belts now. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Wait, hold up a second. 4 and 4. Oh, it's 4 to 4, I see. It's like a 1 to 1. Arcade and Strategic Maple Syrup Reserve. Is that actually a thing? I don't know if that's actually a thing. I don't know if that's real. I feel like it's one of those myths that they make up to go, ha, Canadians are so kooky. I'm gonna be honest, my life doesn't really revolve around maple syrup that much. It revolves around paying massive taxes. That's what it revolves around. That's the true Canada right there. Too many taxes. Alright, we're gonna get this a really high priority as well. I don't need this guy anymore. This was actually a good idea. Thank you to whoever suggested, actually. You saved the factory. You saved the factory. And it did need saving, I assure you, from myself. Okay, there you go. There you go. See, it goes up, gets used. I was gonna just burn them, honestly, but melamine is just like, you're right, there isn't like a whole lot of inputs into that, so. It'll go for a little bit, complain, and then it'll be gone. Is this plastic? Yeah, it's plastic. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, there you go. Yep, that's what I expected this to be like, so yeah. Just always priority it into the availability, but that's it. And what should happen is at some point, it should... that is very wrong. 1 second. I'm just gonna remove that. That should have never been the case over there. That may have actually been the reason why I was having a problem, by the way. It should never void in here, it should always void in here instead. I may have just left that open and didn't actually unplug that. That's my bad. There you go, now it's online. There we go, that's what I wanted. And I can also give that more prods too. I'll speed these up a little bit. And let's see, what's it doing now? It's about 3.2 acetone. That's a lot of syngas, holy smokes. Well, not much you can do about that. I mean, how much, I mean, that's making a lot of organic solvent. Actually, that's making a lot more than it used to. Instead of worrying about the other thing, I should worry about actually removing it. Yeah, that's what I thought. This was the primary producer of organic solvent. That's what I figured as well. I kind of figured it worked that way. That makes a lot more sense of what this was doing. And why I was functioning so poorly. Pies wearing salt mines? Yeah. I love taxes. Hey, Zoopy! How are you doing, Zoopy? Thank you for the raid the other day. You gotta try Factorio. By the way, I've been in this one save for 1,100 hours. just saying, that's what it's been. But my total playtime in Factorio is like 4,000 hours, so... Too much. I hate taxes. Dude, there's also a... What the... Dude, there's also an ammonia problem. I think that just combines onto one, that's why. There it is. Let's put that up here. I will one day get this all to work and function properly, but yeah, today's... Oh no, I can't do that. I can't make it function normally. So I feel like I'm such a contrast to other streamers in the way I'm just like, kind of like, I'm in the zone, man. I know it's just like, yeah. I know it's difficult to explain what's going on in this place, but let's just say there's many moving parts. Just a few. Okay, why is there gaps in this? What are you doing? So you can't get rid of your acetone. That's the first time I've ever seen that it can't get rid of acetone. I'm not fixing that. I don't know if I really care actually. I mean, that's 6,000 acetone. That kind of makes sense actually. All right, there's gonna be a lot of pipes coming through this thing. Can I do that? No, I can't. Or no, I can. I can do anything I want. There you go. How could you hate taxes? Are you not true Canadian? You're not Canadian, are you? Absolutely efficient bureaucracy? No. No, I can hate taxes. Efficient bureaucracy. Yeah. I will commit tax evasion in Minecraft though. Every day of the week. 100%. Only in Minecraft though. The Minecraft tax evasion. They're truly the most based of crimes. Not even a crime. They give you a reward. That's what they do. Only in Minecraft, though. Tax fraud. Is that actually what it is? It's more like tax fraud. Dude, this does not remove. Okay, alright. I have ideas. Okay. I don't know why it's gonna work this way, but it just is. Anything is greater than 80k. See, now we're at the point where I can't even, like, use up the acetone enough, because we have now way too much organic solvent. So I've actually fixed it. Okay, now there's no syngas. That's actually what the problem is. How did we run out of syngas? Oh, 27, that's why. I can't math properly, that's why. Okay, now it should be fun. My texts go to, you know, oh no. They try to make us eat fried food, if we don't give us the gun. Oh. Apparently we still serve the queen here, apparently, on paper. If the queen tells us to go do something, we must go do it. We must do it. There's no question about it. The queen is love, the queen is life. Alright, so we got lots of acetone now, we got lots of organic solvent now. Is that it? That's everything else? Yeah, I gave it a low priority, that's also good. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think we don't have to do anything else. I don't know why it says battery. This isn't the battery block, is it? It actually is the battery block. I actually haven't paid attention to this since this came back online, but I guess it's working now, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We're fine on that. I don't have to do anything. Let's go to those antelopes. I think I'm good now. Let's go all the way up there. I'm gonna run up there. I wonder why they're called Schrodinger antelopes. I guess we're about to find out because I'm about to, like, throw this in here. So this is what I did at the beginning of the stream, which wasn't very productive. Okay, it was kind of productive, but, you know. One second. Let me destroy something. Yeah, this can go away now. I don't remember what this is for. I'm just gonna probably keep it gone. Yeah, whatever. I don't care what it's for. It's fine. Just delete it. Get deleted. All right. So we got. I don't know what the hell this needs. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna throw it in, and I'm gonna hope for the best. First, second, transfer belts. We got, like, potato plants or something in this queen comment. If you do what the leadership says in Canada, you have to formally apologize. Of course, whatever you say, you have to apologize. No, I don't even think they apologize anymore. I don't think we have that rep anymore. I think it's, I think we're mean. You should have seen some of the shit that went down during the lockdowns. It was pretty bad. People LARP about like Americans being like terrible. We were 10 times worse. It's like Australia, you know, like Australia became like a super dictatorship randomly, you know. Mike not listening, yeah. Because Australia had that happen too. The poor Aussies. Growth. Sea sponge. Actually, that one I don't want to be that much. I want it to be 45. Okay, so that was the front ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that's not correct either. Is that a lot of salt? Nah, it's just 20, it's fine. You know, Americans like to talk about rednecks, but Aussie rednecks are way cooler. They actually are. They got there's the whole, what's it called? Mad Max shit. That's what they got. They got nothing. I wanna wear BDSM gear and shit in the post-apocalyptic world or whatever. Oh right, we were making titanium, cobalt, chromium alloy. Whoops, I forgot about that. That's why that's over there. You know what? I remember why. I was like, I need cobalt extract, because that was running out. And then I went to a bunch of other stuff, so... Cobalt... I went like all over the place. Yeah, so now it's working again. It's fine now. Yeah, this block certainly doesn't have enough space for it, so I'm gonna have to throw it somewhere else. Is there a good place for it? This one has a beacon problem. What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay, let me go fix that too. Dude, I want to live in the Mad Max universe. That's what I want. Just be crazy for no reason. I need to do that. Okay, we gotta move this over here. Is that the only one that was the issue? I suppose so, because I think the top one is right here, and I didn't actually hit these ones at all. Yeah, I'm actually missing those. Second. Yeah, that'll be fine. There you go. They're not disabled, so it's okay. There you go. Actually, I think I missed one. No, I didn't. It got the third one there. It's kind of hard to tell, but it actually does hit it. That's not good. This was like, actually, no, it doesn't matter. I had a ton of this stuff. Never mind. I forgot I overbuilt the hell out of it, so. Yeah, so I'm not building in this block. I'm actually not sure where I want to throw this down at. It's, I'm just gonna ship in the probably super crystalline structure. You don't need a whole lot of this. I could even go like 30. 30 would be fine. Just build enough for that. Yeah, I don't really care about this. The only thing I care about is where to put it. I could go in this block. Iron, aluminum. I don't need these. I mean, the iron I might use, but this one I won't. I won't. Guaranteed not going to use it. Guaranteed. And I like this block. This is a good block here. Got banned from Space Exploration Discord for D's Dunstroke. Wait, you really did? Or kicked out? You got you get banned for that? No, it's not I'm lazy to ban people. I don't really care. I laugh and that's it. Actually, I did ban someone from our Discord the other day. Someone came in was they're one of those like I'm assuming not an artist bot, but I just in case they're a bot, I changed my Discord link to have a couple of like C's on it or something. Because I don't know if they're doing like a regex match on that, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna add a couple C's. Do the bare minimum for that. But someone came in and was like trying to advertise their streamer art, and I'm like, I don't need your streamer art. It was actually really bad streamer art. It was really terrible. It was actually really bad. They're like, oh, I make look at this new thing I just finished, and I'm like, they're clearly trying to like advertise to me, so I deleted it. So it actually Discord actually said it was spam. Like that's what I actually thought. It was picked up by the spam filters. That's how you know. So they're going from Discord to Discord, just posting that on like random streamers' Discords. So that was the thing that clued me in that there was a slight issue with it. So they didn't even have a link in that. No. They had their socials in it was the whole idea with it, right? So that you'd click it or whatever, so. Oh, wait, I don't need to move any really. But it was like I don't think it was a bot though. I think it was just someone going from Discord to Discord on streamers and just trying to, because that's what they're really big on that, you know? Like they have that in like the bots everywhere now. They're trying to constantly get you to like buy like random media or something. But like again, it was really bad. Like it wasn't good at all. It was actually some of the worst art I've ever seen like for like streamer art basically. So that's what they were all about. All right, let's see. I was getting big with EVE Online. I started to get weirdos joining my Discord saying racial slurs and posting dead thing with the face caved and I was scared. You know, I had something similar with like, what's it called? I don't know if you remember what my Discord was like before, but I had something similar and they were from, because I made some LPs about, what was it called? They never posted gore, thank God, because I would have never had that. But they posted a lot of like really not very yes, very raunchy humor. Let's go with that. They posted a lot of things like that, and they were from like I did a what was the video series? I did Stalker. They were Polish. That's what they were, and they would post like random crap. But I didn't really care about it. Not because I didn't really care. It was like a dead Discord. I wasn't doing anything anymore, so they were just kind of posting stuff in there. And I'm like, it's fine. I don't really care. Because I just figured if they weren't there, it's like they're not anywhere else, and that's fine. I didn't really give a shit what they were posting because I'm like, it's not like it was a public Discord. It was pretty like, it's pretty obscure of a Discord. Mine was, so I'm like, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I think I've got to bring in titanium plates. Nah, I can just have that ship in. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. But when I started doing Factorio games, I removed it. It was our shit posting channel. It was a pretty bad one. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Again, like what you said actually sounds a lot worse than what went on in mine. Mine was actually very tame, actually, compared to that. Now I think about it. That's yeah. If they're posting gore and stuff, what the hell? Actually, it just dawned on me. Yeah, mine never got that bad. Let's do. I'll give 1800. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I don't know if I told you this. Yeah, fair enough. Mine's a bit more normal now, but yeah, I mean, it's a lot more factory game related stuff. So. No, you never said that to me that you had that, so I even know I was streaming. Oh, they raided you. That's what happened. Oh, that's called a raid. That's what that is. Yeah, that was meant to shock you. So I thought you meant that as like you kind of just like they just let that happen, but no, you meant that more as like it was a one-off thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's just called raiding. That's what they do. They're trying to elicit a reaction out of you. That's all it is. That's all they were trying to do. They were trying to get a reaction of some sort. Because especially while you're streaming, right? They're trying to like get you to like go, oh god, what's going on, kind of thing. That's what they're trying to get you to do. Trying to give them what they want. Yeah, that's what you do, yeah. I was saying I had that happen like once before. I was playing I was trying to stream TF2 and I kept having like some people that would follow me into games and just vote kick me out. This is like the Valve servers, and I just all I did was I just stopped playing TF2. That's all I did. I wasn't gonna like troubleshoot it and like give them what they wanted. I'm not gonna. I don't need to play it. I don't really care. I mean, it sucks for people who want to see TF2 content, but I'm like, it is what it is, right? You can't leave. Why can't you leave? That has the wrong direction. Which way is this supposed to actually go? It's supposed to go down, okay. There's a couple of signals that are not supposed to be here. Whoops. Because I copied them incorrectly. I forgot to remove the signals from the, I always copy them and then I forget that I don't actually want signals in this. Yeah, now it left. I need to find a train somewhere. You apologize to them? For what? For griefing? Did I apologize to who? I don't apologize for anything. Ever. Oh, maybe I do. I think there's a signal in here that's not supposed to be in there. That's supposed to go up, right? Or is it going down? It's going down. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that one's not supposed to be there. Okay, it's good now. My thing is I don't actually like moderating, so it'd be more like I'd be frustrated I actually have to do something, but it really wouldn't matter in the end. Because I'm lazy. That's really what it is. I'm very lazy. I had a viewer who I banned for being transphobic to another chatter, and he griefed my Terraria Cataclysm server. You know what? It's weird, Soupy. I've not had any problems in. I've been streaming Factorio pretty much regularly for 3 years. I've never had to ban anybody. Like I only banned one guy, and I'm pretty sure it was some guy that was mad that I deleted the shitposting channel that we had. And I think it's just someone I knew, and he was just making up a fake handle because he was kind of coming in drunk. It was very Polish, like that's what it was. He just seemed like a Polish guy, like he was just like drunk off his ass and just coming in here and just being an idiot, and that was it. I was the only person I've ever banned in the last long time, besides bots, obviously. Bots I remove all the time. That was the only thing I ever banned. Oh yeah, he kept talking about Ender Dragon, he was talking about the Ender Dragon in Factorio, can you mod that in? And I'm like no, and he kept persisting on that. He was really weird. It was the strangest guy. I don't know. I think he was just doing it on purpose, to waste time basically. He's just wasting air, getting me to distract on it. I'm like, I don't understand. So I just banned him, and that was it. Because he wouldn't shut up about it. I'm like, okay, I'm just getting rid of you. That was a while ago though. That was the only person I've ever banned. I've never had to ban anybody else. 'Cause I don't really like banning people. I don't really care too much about it. It's funny. It kind of was, but he just kept going on about it. He just seemed like he was drunk. It was really weird. That's why I think it was someone I know, because he came back again under another account. He made another account specifically just to do the same thing. Maybe he was doing rounds or something. I don't even know. I don't know what he was doing, but it's just when I realized it was him, I just banned him right away, and that was it. He has to make another account. That's fine. It's whatever. It was more like, it was more weird, like, is what it was. It was just really creepy. I'm guessing that was the point, right? But yeah. Also, I think a couple chances not to be a shitter. Nah, I know, but it is what it is. Can I speed this guy? Let's see. Oh yeah, that works fine. There you go. Perfection. But I've never met anyone that I've never met anyone that was like that. That was really strange. 15. You know, 15 is probably good enough for this. I was gonna like overmake it by a lot more, but it's okay. Also, why is there nothing coming here? Oh, it's not hooked up, that's why. I expected that to come in at some point, but it wasn't. But other than that, no, I've never had to really do anything. I don't really care. I mean, I've run like forums before. Like I said, kind of, I created a map, like StarCraft map making site. I think the only thing I basically said no to was like politics on that, because like every time we had an off-topic channel, or not, it wasn't channel. Sorry, this is not Discord. This is forum software. So it's like basically kind of boomer tech right there. But no, I remember every time we had politics, it would be like, it would just devolve at some point into people getting mad at each other for some fucking reason. And I'm like, and it was more like I was lazy and didn't want to like tell them off or whatever, so I was just like, okay, no politics anymore. So that was it. And I find that's the simplest way of dealing with that. You just say no politics allowed. Because it's always US politics too. I don't know why. It's something about it just like inflames people, no matter what timeline you're in. Just people go crazy about it. I don't know why. Every single time. It's not even worth it. It really isn't. You have to kick a 9-year-old from the server because he was cursing like crazy and we didn't want to deal with his mother. Jesus. You probably got on the VTuber went negative subs on their debut stream. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. That's the ones I get. I love those ones. Those are the best. You caught me. What is this one? Oh, this is like... Oh, no. What did I do here? Right. It worked... It used to work differently, I think. Yeah. Actually, let me just copy it to make it do what it's supposed to do, which is go like this. This is, I made a different build last time. I forgot about it. I don't really remember what this is supposed to do. Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. Just make it go through. Yeah, it's fine. And then Cobalt, whatever that is. I find the like most fun rules are like like very relaxed rules, but also at the same time, like I don't know. People sometimes get stupid about it, and that's it. You just have to just make a rule about it, and that's it. No rules is fun rules. See, that's why I specifically like I think when I make the Discord, right, I made my own Discord go like it's just like it just says where is it at? It just goes like just don't TOS, keep it on topic. That's it. That's all I say, because nobody wants to read like 10 rules of like, you know, things you're allowed to do and not allowed to do. I just like I'm like, oh, that looks like a great community to be a part of, where I gotta memorize a list of like 15 things of what not to do. Mine is basically don't be a dickhead. Yeah, there you go. You get it. That's exactly how you do it. But I think the lack of rules definitely sets up the precedent for what to expect in there, which is like, you know, it's like lighthearted a little bit, at least, you know, or supposedly. It should be. I feel that Discord TOS is broad enough that I don't have to really care about it. It's all good, right? Yes. Yeah, it's good now. There you go. Alright, so we got ourselves titanium, cobalt, something, alloy. We're smelting that guy. What are rules besides keeping smut to 18 plus channels? I mean, even that is like, I mean, there's enough porn on the internet. Like, you can literally go anywhere else on the internet for that. Like, do you not have access to a search engine? Why do you need that in this one too? And I have a couple of Discords I'm in. They just have like they just have a porn channel for some reason. I don't even know why I'm in them. Actually, no, because they're friends of mine. But for some reason, they just have that. I don't know why. It's like, I don't get it. I don't really know why they're doing that. Come on, let me get this guy in here. Just have like randomly just a porn channel. I don't know. Dude, there's too many Coobers as it is. I don't know. I've never been on the internet and gone like, yeah, that's what this place needs, more porn. Do they actually post in there? Yes, they do. I would absolutely show you if it wasn't gonna get banned from the site if I showed you it. So I have them muted, but like like you could go down, you could go up the list, and it's just like it's pretty regular actually what they do. Like they post things all the time. This has to move. 1 second. Carbon fiber is backed up. I'll look at that in a sec. I'll just take this away. I'm not safe for work channel. If someone kept posting naked men, I just kept saying no. Hey, you can't make a distinction in for infantry. That's what? Can't do that. Every Discord has those. It's people posting dick pics. Yeah, that's not what this one was. That wasn't what they were doing in that one. Listen, if you allow one, you have to allow them all. Okay, that's how this works. You can't distinguish. Okay. Can't do that. You can't go like my particular taste. You can't. That's that I disagree with. You can't do that. You can't just say that. How much water will this need? Antelope. I don't think it needs a lot of it, right? Barrels, 600. No, it won't need a lot. I don't know what on earth this song is. I've heard it so much, and it always confuses me very much what it's supposed to be. This is a that's a 900 per second. Oh, because it's that's the reason why. Should we make one with a rainbow and let people pick roles? Isn't that what I kind of have as it is? I already have that. That's what I have. Like I said, no rules is always best rules. Or very limited rules, at least. Always the best ones. Because we want to have fun. Fun allowed. And that's railing. I wanna see what these creatures do. I'm actually genuinely curious what Schrodinger antelopes would do. So I know I need, let's see. So it says here for this, actually, let's just select the entire thing. What does it tell you to do? So, more than one belt of Rena, titanium. Oh, I have to take out the, it's like this one. It's actually not that much resources when I think about it. Because what I'll probably do is at the bottom, I'll probably merge it in. Let's see, 1 second. This is 4, and this is 4 too. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I don't actually need these in, or do I? 4 seeds. No, I don't need that much of it. How much does that make? No, I think honestly, I think I only need 1. I only need 1 to 4 building. I think the one I saw before was for something more. Okay. I saw them for contained stringlets. Well, that's what I know you do with them, but I'm like, but what? Why do you need that? Is that the only thing? I need it for the science I'm working on right now. But like, why do you need to do that? What does it give you? Yeah, just for this stuff. It's like not that huge. Phase 3 Simic breeding? Oh, that's what you're working on today, alright. It doesn't seem worth it. Hey, Eyeball, you wanna like go somewhere? Dude, this is the second time I've seen this happen where it's just like... Dude, he's just chilling. I'm curious if he ever goes away, actually. He's become self-aware and depressed or something. There you go, okay, he left. I remember Melon saw that last time, and Melon was like going, what the hell did you do to my game? Kind of a thing. He gave me the, what did you do? Why did you break it? Renna's over here. I'm like, I didn't do anything, it broke itself. I didn't do a thing. So, what I'll do is... They're on the inside track, right? So, inside track is this one. There you go. I'm not sure why. Do I even need... I don't even need that. Okay, there you go. So, what I'll do is I'll probably be very disappointed in myself. 1 second. I'm gonna move that up here. For dimensional gastric thing? What? What's a dimensional... Okay, I'm not gonna ask what that is. I'm assuming I'm gonna figure that out in a second what it is. I was about to go, what on earth is that? But I'm like, it's probably something I need for some kind of like sciencey thing. Okay, and that goes back down. Oh, I put them both the wrong way. 1 second. That's fine. Okay, so that goes up this way. I'm just trying to keep the inner tracks together, and I'm doing the other one too, so... Okay. If I look at it right now, there you go, see? It's all one. It's all one. It's all fine. Actually, no, that has to be something over here too. Jesus. So much, I wanted to finish this science today, I really did. But, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's just like, there's too much with it. But, like I said, it's fine, because we're gonna be... I mean, I'm still doing it this week, so... We got only a mere short amount of time to finish this out. Yeah, these are good. It's just making its loop around. Of course I can't flip that. Why would I flip that? Yeah, it stops right here. This is supposed to... Fuck! What? Oh, because it was ghost entities again. I forgot about that. Oh, don't worry, I have autosaves. Wouldn't that suck if I didn't have autosaves? That would really suck, guys. When are you gonna do Pi hard mode? Right after. And we're gonna also finish that before 2.0. No, we're not doing that. How far... Dude, this is so far away. Oh, God. Alright. Dude, I hate it so much. Oh my god. I always manage to crash it. Guess what? It was so great. I had so much fun doing it. I get to do it again because it's likes crashing. That ghost entities thing really boned me. Just because I don't. That's how I play the game. It's like I can't help it. I need to install less mods. Dude, it was the worst thing. That sucks. Nah, well, it's not the worst. I once lost 2 hours in space exploration inventory. So the reason it crashes, by the way, is like, it's like, what's it do? So what it's doing is it's trying to reverse a ghost entity, and there's some property on it that's missing because it was changed in like some patch. I don't remember which one it was. It was changed a while ago, and not all the mod authors update everything, so yeah. So, because I like the belt reverser mod, it's good. It's like, it's a fantastic mod. When it works and doesn't crash, because I place entities down and then cause problems, so. But that's the problem, is like, the people that maintain that stuff, they're not around anymore, right? So. It works great when they're like, when you don't have like, ghost down. It does not work great when you have ghost down. Yeah, that one's good too. See, now they reach the end just fine, see? But now I gotta do the same thing to the other side. What I did last time was I just took the belts and I reversed them, but honestly, it wasn't that much work to just do this and reverse it every time I get into it, just to make sure that doesn't, like... Wait, why is it all the way down here? Oh, no, right, because it goes through, that's why it does. Forgot about that. I just caused myself these problems, honestly. That one's fine. Is this one fine? Nope, this one has a... This one, I think, is... Alright, can it go that way? Okay, that has to go up that way. There you go. Okay, so now they're fine. No, they're not. I have to give it something over here, too, so... This guy. Okay, it's almost fine. So it didn't need a lot of resources. More like it just takes up a lot of space. That's what the issue with this one is. Actually, I should have reversed it. There you go. Nah, it's okay. There you go. Complete connection. All good. Don't have to do anything else. Yeah, I gave it all the speed it needs. I don't think it needs anything else for that. What's left for perfect samples? I'll have to start it. New malls and Schrodinger antelopes. Those are the two I need to do. I do those, we're set. That's it. And I don't have to do anything else. We're good forever. We're gonna run out of space for Rena? No, it's not. Okay. What's the next most popular things it needs? Seaweed and Navens. But it claims it doesn't even need, like, that much of it. You know, it really doesn't, actually. Yeah, I've already done all the hard ones, so we're actually good now. I don't know why I did it that way, then. Why did I do it this way? Because I just realized I just made this go through... Actually, no, that's fine. That's good. Actually, that's fine the way it is. I'm just gonna reverse it, then. We'll do Seaweed and Navens. Brother. Okay, and that should go all the way up here. You're doing good, bro? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hey, that's good to hear. I like to hear reassurance that I'm doing fine. But what was I gonna say? You know that there's like a Twitch feature, Watch Together. Has anyone ever seen anyone use that? It's not Watch Together. It's like the collaborate with the knocking and stuff. Because it gave me actually some ideas of some things we can do that would actually be kind of fun. I got some awful ideas we can kind of do around that. No, they're not awful, but okay, they are awful, but it gave me some ideas. I have some ideas around that, so I'm just wondering if anyone like has seen anyone who's used something like that. Why does it have this in here? Uh-oh. Wait. How many big poles are there? I think that was the only one that had big poles, okay. It's like a collaboration like tooling that they have. They just added like a shared chat feature to it, so I was having some ideas around it, so just wondering if anyone has ever seen anyone use that. Because I thought it was actually kind of cool. I thought it was a good idea. Because I've done like two people streaming things before, but I've like never really done a lot of it seriously, kind of a thing, because it's like always like, you know, kind of weird always. Well, not weird, but like you have like multiple chats, and like you can't read the other person's chat all the time, so you know, you're like, what do you do? Well, nothing then. So, just wondering if anyone had seen that, but yeah. I was looking at the other day, or not the other day, yesterday, last night. I was kind of seeing what that did. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Nanocrystalline cellulose. Salt. I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter what these incorporate now. I was wondering if anyone had seen anything like that, but that's fine. Is that only the two? Yeah, it's just these two now. Well, the multi-streams that we were talking about, yes, but not recently. Oh, okay. How stable is that? How good is it? That's exactly what I was talking about, by the way. It was the multi-streaming stuff, so. Better than the old website? Okay. That gives me some ideas. I have some interesting ideas around that, so. Doesn't exactly fall into all the plans I had, but I have some good ideas though. It's it seems to like they've actually invested more time into that, so it was something I never looked at as a feature before, and then I started looking at it more recently. Let's see. Oh god, I recognize this playlist. Yeah, I recognize this one, dude. The minute it went to that, I knew it was that. Let's do that one. Let's do this one instead. Why doesn't it look like it's together with that? Because it's not. Why is it not? Oh, what? Oh, this is like a... Oh, that's weird. Ah, no. There, that's better. Like, they need like a smidgen of things for this, for all of that, but yeah. I don't know if they had like a separate website or what they had for it, so I don't really know. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter. If it's hooked up, it's fine. Yeah, I just realized that was actually fine the way it was, so. Because if I don't do this, it'll go, and I have to keep doing this. I have to keep like putting it like one after another to like different things. I mean, I think everybody I've seen has the knock feature on by default, but like, I mean, if you do it, I think the person can't hear it or something unless they specifically set it up, though. Okay, it broke somewhere. Where'd it break? No, it actually, it's... What did it break on? It broke over here, why? No, why is that? That's hooked up in the wrong place. Why is it hooked up there? Wait, what? When did I do this? I don't remember. Oh, it was over here. That's why. Whoops. I guarantee you nobody's like really using it, but like I don't know. It looks fun. It looks like we could do some fun stuff with that. So. Why is it saxophone? Why did it have to be saxophone? It could be anything else, but it had to be saxophone. Why? I don't like saxophone. Go away. What is this one? Dude, this one has like some live chat thing, and it's just like people reminiscing or something. But this is new music. Why are they reminiscing? Well, I guess it's like to. Oh, this is vocal. 1 second. This is vocal. We need something better. It's new, and they also have always a bunch of anime pictures on it. Like, it's always anime on it. So I'm always like, what are they reminiscing about? I don't get it. It's like, it's new shit, as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god, it's every time. Dude, I want to just go back to the same things I'm listening to. YouTube sucks. Alright, let's try this one. I think I already heard this one. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my classic one. Give me a second. Was this it? No, it was this one. There you go. Okay, we'll do this one. I didn't listen to this one today yet, so. This is another one that's like this. Dude, there's so many problems with this build. There you go. Okay, now it's in. It's like some of them are like reversed or whatever, so I have to, whenever I see it, I have to fix it. Let's do antivirals and growth factor next. I thought this was actually a part of it. No, I guess not. This one I never hooked up actually. I just realized this. No. Whatever, fine. The thing is, I never quite hooked this up correctly because I'm lazy. So, there you go. There's your answer. Oh no, it has to go the other way. Because they're always like slightly like they're segmented, right? Like to the way that they're lined up, and it's just impossible to figure out which ones have that issue. So no, I actually didn't want to hook it up to this. I'm an idiot. This is the wrong one. Because it's already hooked into 1, 2, SB through this one now. Oh my god, how do you do any of this? There we go. Alright, and it goes all the way down. This is what I get for copying and pasting and not making sure that the belts are facing the correct direction. This is the pain I chose. Alright, here we go. And the last one is on the outside, and that's it. Dude, thank goodness for the belt visualizer, actually. I swear to god, belt visualizer and pipe visualizer are just carrying this run. That and blueprint tools. That one I also heavily really enjoy. One of my two favorites. Or couple of favorites. I have a couple of favorites. Alright, so you got these. I need nanocrystalline cellulose and there's the pen as well. Let me also make sure that these are set up to, yeah, okay, so they're set up correctly as well. So I need sponge, probably sponge and nanocrystalline cellulose. Nanocrystalline and sponge. It's a lot of really random materials though. I want to put it like in the middle there. But yeah, no, anyway, so I was looking at the whatever the collab option they had, and you can have it like where like you can have a virtual camera output and like a bunch of other stuff. They got some really cool tooling around that. So I've actually never looked at it before, and then I kind of saw it. I'm like, oh, that gives me some ideas. So they actually like have spent a lot of time like updating the tools for that. And they make it abundantly clear that you can't get banned for the things other people do. It's like, if you use the tool and someone does something, then like they get punished because they have to like have their account. I like the fact that they have to do that. But I mean, yeah, because the rules are pretty like, you know, people get banned for all kinds of crap, right? So that one didn't actually really shock me all that much. Because you're essentially bringing like a random viewer onto your stream is how it is. So, but I kind of like the tooling. The tooling looked really fun. So I might do something with that in the future. I'll see. TM. I will once again leave it extremely vague, because that's what I do. Because I'm still working on stuff. So, why is this one not powered? I will leave it very, very vague. First, I must finish Pi, and then I can work on other things. I haven't actually been able to like work on other things for a bit, so. It'd be kind of nice to do that, so. I mean, I've been at this run for, like, way too long. I honestly, I would have kept it, like, on the dot, like, kind of on the slow if it wasn't for the 2.0 release. The 2.0 release is what kind of made me do it way too much, I think, but, you know. I don't want to do this run 2.0. I think it's gonna, I think I can't upgrade my factory to that. I think it's gonna be too many changes. But I'll see, actually. I'm actually curious. I will actually, that's what I'll do when 2.0 hits, and then when they do the compatibility patches, I'll load the save, and I'll see if it still works, because I'm actually curious. I'll even show you guys when we get to that point. I'll show you at that point, because I'm genuinely, I have no idea. Do I do... Oh, whoops, I want to hook it up. If everything... They don't have that small stack size right now, it's 100, thank God. Okay. So if everything is less than... I don't know. I'll go for like 300 or something. Oh, and that has to go somewhere over here. I don't remember what to do with this. I mean, I could just do that, that's fine. Yeah, and once again I have to do some fun stuff like here. So the antelopes are gonna have to come into here, and I'm gonna basically take them and... Let's see, whitelist, that one, whoops. Let me let that just 1 second. Do that. There you go. I just wanted to give that a filter so like if something else would ever be able to go in there, I don't want it to come in there. They'll like leech the line. That's it. Is there a loop network a lot bigger than 250? Yes, it is. It is so much larger than that. So I am one of the people directly impacted by that change. But to be fair, I'll just solve it in a different way. I'm not complaining about it. That was just the solution I came up with that worked really well in 1.1. I'm not really going to complain about it. That I can't do it anymore. It wasn't really like a elaborate solution. It was just a good like temporary solution. Honestly, I was like, people kept telling me it's like, oh, there's a few people that were like, your fluid UPS is giving me insane, and it really wasn't. I got that a lot, so. But I strongly do not think it's a big deal for me, so. But I'm just gonna have to solve it in some other way, so. What's gonna break your lube network in 2.0? So this lubricant stuff right here, it's a part of the the block system I have, right? So the pipes mostly roughly connect to each other when they're going through here, so that's why there's 8 million in here. And the whole point of it is to slow load these express loaders that cost like 0.2 a minute. So the pressure is not a factor in this, so you just have to have some kind of lubricant flow to make this work, right? That's the only reason it exists. So obviously, if there's a 250 by 250 limit that requires me to do it, it's the pressure mechanics are then different. I can't do this then. And 250 by 250 is like, I think like this kind of block. Like one of these blocks is 250 by 250. So one of the solutions potentially I have to bring lubricant to every single stop or something like that. So that's why it is going to break this. So yeah, you're actually right. I am going to have to. It won't work then. You're right about that, because he's referring to when I was saying, will my save work when I load it? It actually won't, guaranteed. So yeah, I can't even upgrade this to 2.0, and that's like, it's not even like I could have anticipated that. That literally happened last Friday. That we learned that's how it's gonna work. But again, I don't mind. I don't care. This is a 1.1 run as far as I'm concerned, and I'm gonna finish it up in 1.1. So. No sense crying about it. Okay, so did it get everything it wanted? It's just missing barrels now. Okay. How much will I need? One. It's like 6. Probably like 30. Yeah, it's going ham. Maybe I need more than 6. Yeah, I need more than that. 4 probably that. I need to be able to do another one right away. Maybe like 5. Maybe 5. Wait, what is that animation? One second. What is that? Oh yeah, I saw this on the menu simulations. They're like they portal around. They're the portal creatures. Do that energy drink plus that. But yeah, so my lubricant network would absolutely not work with that, so with that change. 1 2 3 4 5. I don't think it needs any water for that either, right? Yeah, that's more than enough for it, so. I have to be a little bit slower. 1 2 3. Okay. I may need more than this. It's more that these are slow. But I gave me everything I need. See, it's that last one that needs like a little bit of time. Because it just needs a second to do that last one. That's it. That's all of them. Where are they at? We don't need them anymore. Alright. I did them all, right? They're all good? Nothing is broken here. It's all good. Yep, that's it. That's everything. So, what I'm gonna do... Oh no, I don't want that. I didn't get like an unlock for that either. Like why are these not significant? Is what I mean. I keep finding like it's the milestones mod is just missing the mark on a lot of these. I don't know why it wouldn't have these. Like it's like this is a pretty important milestone, I would think, but apparently not. Antivirals and I gave it energy drinks. To be fair, they kind of look like it. I know it can be modified, but like, because that's what someone told me before, and I'm like, yeah, I get that, but you know, I just want to complain. Okay. Alright. And go up this way. Ow. What I'll do is I'll just feed that like this. This would be for the antelopes. We just make sure there isn't anything else in here that's not supposed to be here. Yeah, see, it didn't never told me I got them. It just like whatever, bro.
But you tested it,
you
right?
got them. Thank
Tell
you so
me you
much.
tested it.
Thanks, Simrock.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thank you for 19 months. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you. I guess I could have made some of these in the other place. Did you just take something from me? Yeah, give me that back. Thank you so much, Simrock. Listen, we're so close. We're so close to finishing it all up. Very close. Very, very close. So close I can taste it. That's it. We already got it. This is missing the... Yeah, it's just trying to make more antelope things, because you get a 50% chance to get it back, so I have to just... Actually, I don't think I even want to basically... whatever. I'll put it in a provider. And not that much, though. So I'll just like feed the other side when it has to do it, and that's it. It's taken a while to get just these ones. All right, we can do new mall. What all is left? New mall and then perfect samples. So I was gonna start on the new malls right now, assuming that I actually haven't looked at them in a bit, and I'm hoping it didn't stall for some reason. That's pretty good. I'd say I don't think that buildings for them need that much. I'm actually not even sure what I need. It's like New Mall Inc. or something. New Mall. You can make that into antimony ore. I'm not sure why you would. That range cartridge is required in. Scrondex Mark IV. Bioreceptors. That's the thing. Again, Biofet Personal Fusion Cell, which I didn't even bother going for. And that's basically it. We don't use them for anything else. I may not even... Well, I probably will full render them just to have some ink around. Especially if I need biofets for something important, which I'm not sure if I do. I don't think I do. Let's see. But the more important thing for new malls is they're used in anabolic RNA and that kind of stuff, which is used. One of these is used in the science chain that I have, so I gotta do that then. So I'm just gonna let this go do what it needs to do. This is a provider, by the way. All right, so I had a place down there in mind for new malls. So where's New Mall Reef? Oh, I don't want to be there. New Mall Artificial Reef. Actually, I have a tier 3, don't I? I may not, actually. New Mall. No, that's at the next tier. Okay. So, I'm not exactly sure what I need. I don't think I need a lot of them. I mean, I could make like a bunch of extra one for some other reason, but I don't know. Let's see what's crazy about them. I'm just gonna make the creatures themselves and see what I need. So I'll say 30 just to see what it says for that. Because you gotta throw a Cage Og and New Mall Egg into that as well. And we don't have the tier 3, we have this one. Yeah, so that's a little bit expensive to make 30 of them, and especially because you put trits into them too. That's kind of expensive. Yeah, so this is too much, obviously. So we go down to like 5, and that's probably more reasonable. I don't see a reason why we would use more than 5, because the ink doesn't look like it's used in a lot of things. And like as I said, the anabolic is it's meat. It's his anti-tumor. Yeah. Well, there's arrow organ. Yeah, and arrow organ is for perfect samples. So, and I just need arrow organ. Here it is. So they're right there. That's them right there. So it's just improved new mall, anti-tumor. So according to this, like I don't even have to give it growth factor if I don't want to. I could just do it anyways, but it's gonna need that building and that's it. And you gotta basically give it anti-tumor nanomachines, a new mall, and a growth factor. Well, I don't have to give it that one. Again, I could just say I'm not doing that. It makes it a little bit simpler. It's still like only one machine for this amount of perfect samples. I may want more perfect samples actually over this. Because I know I need it in like, I think it's in this science, right? So I can, like we're not going to use it really in, I'm not making Mark IV buildings. So, and there's photolysis, there's also logistic, and there's a chore cock, whatever that is. Biofluid network, yeah, no, so we're not doing that. So we barely need any of this. We don't really need this at all. So what I'll do is I'll set the perfect samples. I'm gonna give it another 0.1. No, not 0.1. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that over here. Perfect samples. So this would be the most I would ever need. I would never need more than this, right? And so it's still like 0.2. It's still like nothing. That's it. So we're just gonna put a bunch of creatures down, and that's it. And then I'm gonna just have it genetically create whatever it needs to. Put on a bunch of belts, feed it into this research center, which also doesn't need very much. Like none of these need anything. I can do whatever I want. I'll just give it speeds and tier 3s, and that's it. That's all it really needs to be. But it's gonna be just one block bringing this all in like minuscule amounts is kind of what I'm thinking right now. You see, I've already done nanoenzymes. Like these are all done. These are good. So I'm not even gonna have them. I'm gonna erase them. So. I mean, we could kind of probably start on it, but I'm not sure. Because I have to do every single creature, and I'm not sure. See, the gas bladders I'm missing. But I think the gas bladders, I'm not going to actually extract it. I think what I'll do is I'll just create it from bioscaffold, because I barely need any of it. Why would I care about this? I'm not going to use this. There's nothing in gas bladders that's like really good, I think. Let me actually double check that. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Even the deuterium build wasn't very good. Yeah, it actually suggests that. It says that's the best way of making them. Phosphine gas is the best use for it, but if I look at phosphine gas, oh, that is the best way of making it, huh? I wonder why it says that. Oh. And this is pheromones. But pheromones is not something I need at all. I think it's only used in, yeah, Chorcock and just random creatures that I don't really care about. So, and then after this, it just goes right down the drain. All really inefficient. So yeah, I guess it's good for phosphine gas then. I guess that's the one thing it's good in. I kind of debate that actually myself. Because, phosphine... Because isn't that just, it's either phosphorus pentasulfide or something else. Phosphine gas product. I think for the most part I'm like voiding it if I remember. Yeah, it's phosphoric acid, that's all it's for. Yeah, I've been voiding it as hydrogen chloride, that's what I'm doing. I can't even use it, so. Bureaucracy, I have to register a job for at least 3 months before the job ends, but I can only register unemployment for at least 3 months before. Yes, the government. Protest and don't pay taxes. I mean, no, do what you want. Fiberglass. You should not listen to my advice, by the way, ever. I'm always going to give the really poor advice. Fiberglass. Don't ever listen to my advice. I have very poor advice. Negative 3,000. Alright. I do like the idea of new malls being here. Yeah, I think I might have to finish up the perfect samples on Tuesday or whatever, because it's like, yeah. I'm streaming Tuesday, right? Alright, I'm kind of thinking right now, give me a second. You know how... Oh, yeah, no, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'll do Tuesday, Wednesday this week, because Friday I'm going to skip. Let me actually set my schedule right now that I'm skipping that. We're not doing, because I have to take my car in again, so skip. There you go. And I'll probably bring it... Sorry, I'm looking at my little schedule. Ringy doesn't know, I actually keep this up to date with the days I intend to do things, so... So, I just canceled that one. What I'll do is I'll add Tuesday to it, probably, is what I'll do. Probably, so I'll be back on Tuesday, is what I'll do for that. But no, I'm still streaming, don't worry. Sorry, I'm just thinking, what do you mean again? Well, I told you they gave me the wrong size tires for some reason, because they hate me. They saw the name and they decided that they were going to sabotage my pie run, obviously. Again? Yeah, they ordered the wrong size. What do you want me to do? I can't tell them to order the right size. I can't force them to do this. I kind of feel like this is gonna be... Well, it's not that much. It's actually not that bad. What do you think here? It's actually 12 times 63. It's gonna be a lot. It's not that many OGs though. You know what? I'm fine with this. We can do this. Is Numal eggs required or anything? No, just Numal, so it doesn't have to leave it. Must be the BMW special, yeah. Can I be honest with you, Tim Rock? No mechanic I ever go to understands how to work on a fucking BMW here. I don't know why. It's just not a common car, right? And I'm not like car savvy enough to do it myself, so I kind of suck. So I'm kind of shit out of luck and I have to deal with it. So, but nobody knows how to work on them. I don't know why. It's just like, because they're around, right? But they're not that common, I guess. At least in North America, I guess. I don't even know what people drive here. It's like a Tesla once in a while, and that's it. I feel like Tephora could use something. Where's the Tephora? I'm gonna go back to the blood meal build, actually. Let me do that real fast. Nobody knows how to work on that car. It's not even like, I don't even have like the expensive version of it. I have like the literally the baseline one. I just like, you know. I got the baseline BMW, that's all I got. Ah. Like it's like a 3 series and that's it. So like it's not like a good one. I just like it because it's like, you know, 6-cylinder, like fairly basic engine. It doesn't have like anything crazy, like, you know, that's why I like it. It's just a basic car kind of a thing. Like I feel like the American cars are like really like unreliable. I don't really like them. You know, it's honestly kind of creepy, like how like crappy some of the cars have gotten now. Like I hate actually all the modern cars, like with screens and other crap. I'm just like, I don't want a screen in my car. I'm trying to hold on to that thing because it's just a normal car. Like, why can't they just make normal cars? Why do they have to have like all these bells and whistles? Like, it's just supposed to bring me around, fine. Put an air conditioner in it, you know? And that's it. That's all I want. That's all I don't want anything complex. That's why I like mine. Mine is a very basic one. There's no screen. There's no, like, anything. There's a CD player, which I don't use. I just put a phone mount on it, and that's it. It tells me to take it, people take it to a dealership. Well, I don't want to bring it to a dealership, because they're going to want me to buy another car or something. Stupid. And also, the last time I brought it there, they fucked up something when they were doing recalls. So I definitely don't want to go there anymore. Honestly, I just hate cars, so... Let me be honest, I'm a car hater. But I drive because I have to, not because I want to. The soil is a bit slow. It's a little bit slow here too. I believe the Japanese ones have gotten really bad to work on as well, because now they're optimized for assembly. Yeah, it's like we've now created I feel like cars became disposable for some reason, and I don't understand why. I just want like a reliable car that I don't have to like fuck around with all the time. You just can't have that, you know. You can't have nice things anymore. So I'm kind of taking a little bit more to motorbikes because I'm like, those are like a lot simpler to work on. Like I could do that kind of stuff myself for it, so I much prefer having a motorbike kind of situation, but obviously it's not a long-term thing, so. Because my bike's simple to work on, I can do things on it, so. There's a short with mechanics having to disassemble an entire dash. Yeah, it's like something on like the motherboard goes, or whatever the hell is it, and they're like, oh, you have to replace the entire dashboard, because it's like, what? You have to replace the entire thing. I don't understand. Well, I understand why, but it's just like, it's just irritating me. So, I don't know. But why did I get into a car rant all of a sudden? Why do you guys make me do this? I blame, I don't know. Blame Simrock again. But I liked my car when like right now because it's a relatively simple machine and it's like low maintenance. I barely have to get it done, like anything done. And whenever I do get something done, they just something always fucks up on it. So I feel like it's partially my fault though, because I should have actually checked the wheel, the wheelbase that he selected on there. But like, you know, because the thing is when they bring in, they were used to working on like Focuses or something, or Civics all the time. So I don't know what I expected, to be honest. It's what they're used to working on, right? So I should kind of understand that. I don't know why I don't do that. Sorry. I think it's more my fault. I'm gonna be honest. I think I should have done my due diligence and I didn't. Because I think I had the paperwork for it. So I could see what he put on the for my car up there. So I just didn't do it. So. Living too spread apart, I can pick like from 20 dealerships. Well, I told you I live in the middle of nowhere. That's why I told you. I prefer it that way. I don't want to be near people. I'm a hermit. I told you this. I'm a hermit. Let me live my hermit lifestyle. Why you gotta judge me? I just want to live in peace as a hermit, okay? Dude, the countryside is pretty awesome though, you know. I love the countryside. That's the thing. But you deal with some disadvantages, like people can't work on your car or whatever, so, you know, these are things you put up with, you know. Because you have like 3 places to deal with, and that's it. You don't have a choice, you know. Take it or leave it. Either that, or I have to take it to the mainland, and I have to take a ferry for that, and nobody has time for that. So, bad car, shit internet, living in Canada doesn't see the appeal. Yeah, I mean, I could live like downtown Vancouver, but then like I'm paying like 10 times more for like room and board, which honestly doesn't really make much sense at all because I have a at-home job, so I can work from anywhere. So why would I pay like the most amount for housing? It's not. This just doesn't make financial sense then. So I'm trying to be thrifty with my money, so and not have to deal with all that kind of stuff. So I have to undo this 1 second. But don't worry, despite all this saving, it's still unaffordable. So I don't know how anyone lives in this country. It's so weird. It's such a weird place. It's a funny place, Canada. It's a silly place. You should go ask what's it called? Thing why he puts up with it. I don't know why. Yeah, I think it's all good. Well, our definition of countryside liver. How far are you from the nearest city with decent grocery shops? The nearest plaza with grocery shops is 10 minutes away. The city is about 20 to 30 minutes away, depending upon traffic and other conditions. So I'm not like over an hour away from anything, but I am definitely out there. Where like it's not walkable. Let's go with that. I would not walk, like the closest bus stop to where I am is about like, I don't know, like half an hour walk about. And that's actually pretty lucky, actually, I think. That's still pretty close to being out in the middle of places, so. Because I could be further out where I could not go to the bus stop or whatever, you know. But I've only taken the bus like 3 times, I think, in total, ever. Just not something I've really done. There's missing like something else. I just wanted to make sure this was going because I saw nothing in there. Yeah, this looks pretty good. We can leave this be. It doesn't have coarse fraction, but I don't think that really matters, does it? It wants like 2 belts of it. How much did I make? 2 belts of it. But if you want to go for a walk, you just wander in the forest. Sometimes I drive to a place that I want to walk at. That's what I do. Which sounds really counterintuitive, but that's what I do. I mean, there is places out here to walk. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I can walk around, but most of it is people's property, right? So I can't just walk there. But I could go to the road and kind of walk around there. I have options for that basically. So. But I like it because there's a lot of space. There isn't like a huge amount of traffic or anything. There's not a lot of noise. It's just kind of nice, you know. And I would do it again. I would 100% be in a kind of place like this again. Alright, so I think T4 is good. I think I've roughly repaired whatever it has an issue with. I mean, it's having some coarse fraction issues, but I don't think it really matters. Because I think I can't even load that much in there. Oh, I can. I don't know, I don't really want to spend forever messing around with this. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I live in Vancouver downtown. The suburbs and countryside seem soul-crushingly boring to me. Yeah, so I'm not in the burbs. I'm on a rural island. That's what I am. It's where I am. It's considered rural. So I'm like 20, 30 minutes out of Vic. So I lived in Vancouver before downtown, and I lived at Beach Towers 10 years ago. And then when I moved back, I lived in downtown core near Harrow Street or whatever it is, in an apartment there sharing with someone. Because the job I had, I didn't feel was consistent enough. So I shared an apartment with someone for a little bit. And then, and that one was like, that one convinced me to go into the countryside, by the way. That one ruined me. I was just like, I'm not living in the non-countryside anymore. I was done. I was done with cities at that point. Because I was like right in the thick of it too. It was really bad. So I was very unhappy about that. Let me bring this guy up here. Harrowwood Scenespray Trail? No, Harrow Street. H-A-R-O. That one. Is I think that's what it's called, right? You said you're from downtown Vancouver. I thought you know where that is. One second, I'm just checking my map to see if I said it right. Harrow Street. Yeah, Harrow. H-A-R-O Street. Yep. That's right down in the core. I don't know where Harrowwood is. I have no idea what that is. See, it didn't seem like the train wanted to go here at all. Okay, so I have to make it so... maybe I could do that top part here. Yeah, I could just do this side. This is fine. But Harrow was like downtown. So the thing that really sucks about downtown, right, is so when anyone like revs up a car in like a downtown area, it basically bounces off of all the other buildings there. And I never realized this because when I lived at Beach Towers, that was like you weren't exactly facing the ocean, but you were facing sort of near it. And I remember when I was at that place, I couldn't afford a car. I just had to basically pay like $1,200 in rent or something. But like, yeah, that one was fun place because you could do because I wasn't facing apartment buildings, but that place was facing apartment buildings, so like the sound would just bounce around all the time. So when anyone revs their car at any time at night during the day, and people do it at night all the time, like they don't care in a downtown, they'll just do that. It just bounces around, and especially in the summer when there's like no air conditioners or whatever, you're not closing the windows, right? I was only there one summer, so I didn't really get like a good idea of anything else, but yeah, it was awful. I think I had the worst sleep like at that place. I could not like get good sleep at all whatsoever. Is it quite a low-rise part of town, downtown and stuff? So yeah, I chose the worst place, admittedly. I'm not saying it's not my fault. It's totally my fault. I shouldn't have been there. But it's one of those things that just moving back, and I'm like, oh, I want to be kind of, because I remember living downtown, right? I remember I want to kind of like relive that a bit, because a couple of years earlier I was there, and I'm like, oh, I want to be there again. And I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever done. So that's definitely how it went down. Suffice to say, I was not pleased with myself. Can't leave because of that. Can you go now? It stops over there. There's some kind of thing preventing it from going this way. It's this thing. Let me just make sure that one is also incorrect. Yeah, I don't know what I copied here, but it's like, it's bad. Yeah, and there's some on the other side here. That's why I couldn't make it over here. That makes more sense. Man, I hate cars. I hate cars too. Which is ironic, considering I just told you I live in basically a place where I need a car to get around, so... But it's more to be at the place I'm at, so... I mean, I don't mind other forms of transportation. Like, bicycles are fine, motorbikes are good. Yeah, just specifically cars. You know, that's all it is. How'd you want to live downtown? I did. We should become a lizard and Yoshi people who can run 100 kilometers an hour. That'd be good. I wish I could drink an energy drink to do that. I mean, I kind of hate the constant projects to like we must extend roads. What is it, like one more lane, then traffic will be solved? You know, that kind of stuff. That kind of copium, essentially. You know, just one more lane this time, guys. Just one more lane. Just one more lane. Then we'll solve traffic for reals, okay? This goes down, right? Yeah, it goes down, right? So... Down, down... there's nothing on that side, right? Nope. There's some problems on this side, too. I think I saw... Yeah, that one. No, it was the other way. Oh no, that is the correct way, sorry. This one also is a problem. Dude, I made this like such an issue. They're going now to the right, right? So get rid of that one. Okay, rest of it should be fine. I hope. Especially when you factor in insurance, maintenance, and other costs besides fuel, yeah. Why did I pick up a BS sub again? I don't know. Probably subathon or something, if I had to guess. Can I... Yep, I can flip that, too. Let me... So I don't need barrels or anything, right? No, I do need barrels. I need Arquad honey barrels. Okay, they need barrels. Cage. We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna do new mall food as well. And I need Corlex milk for that bad boy too. And sap seeds? What? I guess that's pretty easy to do, actually. Shouldn't gawk at that. That's actually fine. I am gonna flip it around though. I'll figure out what I need to do for that though. I don't think I need much more else, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, gift subs have been crazy this month. Yeah, well, it's September, right? So I didn't get one. I wanted one. No, I've only actually popped in there like twice. I've been in there that often actually. I was kind of busy this month, so just a little bit busy. I have things to do. More wrong with us now. That one's fine too. Okay. Actually, it's more because I'm just trying to finish this out like so quickly that like, ironically, it's just like I don't have as much time to watch stuff as much. So.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thank you, TLC. Thanks a lot. I swear I wasn't trying to bait anyone in. I was trying not to, but thanks so much.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Tell me you tested it. Dude, it's I don't know why this icon is huge now, by the way. Something changed when I logged into Stream Elements like one time. Wait, did it just do it twice and that's it? Why did it just do it twice? I thought it'd do it like 5 times. I think you got scammed. I don't know how you got scammed. But thanks, TLC. I was looking onto the sub train. Thanks, man. I think it scammed you really hard, though. I don't know why I didn't give you the other one. That's so weird. I tested it twice, yeah. So was it like the gifts in that one? That's kind of weird. I didn't expect that. Arc 1 honey.
Don't spend it all in the same place.
I won't. Thank you so much, Sivarak. Thanks a lot. You guys are great. I love you guys. Imagine if I finished this in September. Imagine. Imagine the cred I would have. Alright, we're gonna do Corlex milk up here. Arquad honey. Yeah, no, it's kind of nuts. It seems like begging is an effective tactic. Listen, when I want to become Dark Side Phil, I'll do that on my own terms, okay? Don't worry about it. "30-hour pie marathon? No, I can't. I literally would not be able to. Actually, my internet would not last until the morning. But also, how are you doing, Kodiak RS? How do you do? What do I need for this? I might just put the cages in here. Because why not? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Raise the timer. That's an advanced VTuber tactic. You gotta do your whole debut all over again. You're right. Debut coming soon. Oh, man. It will not last. No, I'll be fine. I don't know what you're complaining about. Let's see. There won't be any problem with that. I don't have seeds. Right. I have to do Zyphobes and this guy and this guy. There you go. I'm gonna go for like half the amount of these too. Are fish 50 stacks? Well, I guess I'll never know because they deleted it from it. I was gonna ask, are they 50 stack size or are they 100? They are 50. Okay, good. I think animals and plants are always that, but the rest of it's different. Cuts out every day at 9 p.m. No, 9 a.m. a.m. Now, do you live like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or is he talking about me or someone else? No, he's talking about me. It's mine. And how would I live like that? I ask myself the same thing. It's well, it's not that it cuts out. It's the upload goes really low because something is going on. We had it cut out today. It's just like bad Canadian internet. I've already complained about it like all day, so. It is what it is. What can you do? And the answer to how do I live like that? I don't know either. I ask myself that same question. I don't need this. 10.9. I had a really good sap farm somewhere. I don't remember where it was though. It was like over here, right? No. Right here. That's it. Oh no, this is not that good. Never mind. Whatever, I'll still do it. $12, sure. Yeah, never moving to countryside. Well, I don't think it's as much of a countryside thing as it is rural internet issue. And I hate to tell you, I'm not sure if it will actually. You're gonna avoid it, to be honest, because what's it called? Shaw owns Shaw. You know, Shaw owns the sorry, Rogers owns Shaw now, so you're gonna deal with whatever Shaw decides to do. And I hate to tell you, it was never a high priority in Ontario for them to make decent internet lines. So, I mean, do you remember they brought down like all of like Canada like a year or two ago? Like they had downtime that like disconnected most of major infrastructure, and all they got was a slap on the wrist. By the way, So they go, okay, don't do that again. Hope you learned your lesson. So you may not have a choice in the matter. I think you're on them whether you like it or not. Roger the Canadian Comstar. They are kind of. Why would invest in infrastructure when you can ignore and pocket the savings? That's what they say. You'd make a good what's it called? You'd make a good executive at a what's it called? At a major ISP. You ever consider doing that? You're asking the right questions, you see. That's exactly what they said too, as it turns out. So this can do 19. That's not 19. Actually, it makes it makes nothing, but that's fine. All right, so for the rest of this, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. Energy for reason for leaving internet sucks. You know, I might actually do that. Just do internet sucks. It's kind of weird how much we don't care about it, given the fact there's so much e-commerce, right? It's such an important infrastructure. And by the way, I'm not under the opinion of like it should be like a public utility. I don't think that necessarily is the solution either. But I mean, if the alternative is what we have now, then sure, make it a public utility. Then I guess. I just hate that's always the go-to. You know, something is slightly terrible, public utility it. But I guess my power does go down. Power poles get hit all the time, actually. So, actually, I'm not sure if BC Hydro is privatized. I think that's public, right? That should be public. They were trying to privatize it. I know they did something in BC Hydro. Sorry, Ontario Hydro. They did something for that. I don't remember though. I don't recall. All right, let's do that. And so if I do this, is there a reason this is like this? I don't even know if it is. It's like 1, 2. It's like that, right? Yeah. Why does it do that? I don't even know what Rosalia was doing before. I guess it was going kind of around this one. I guess I had more than just that. I don't think I need anything more than that, so. Power's a lot less reliable and the PNW, in my experience. I mean, it's just where I live. Like, I live on the boonies, so we get, like, if anyone, like, drives into a power pole, it, like, knocks down, basically a good part of the neighborhood, so. That's just the nature of it, you know. Before you say anything, I have the secret 2.0 release, don't worry. That's why I'm able to do this. Don't worry about it. It's not a hey wait a minute you cheated. It's coming soon. You're gonna have this capability too. There you go. I'm too lazy to like do anything all of this, so. I think the point of this is supposed to be a little bit more complex to do, and I'm just like kind of making a joke out of it, you know. Look at this. Okay, barreling. You're like, that's innovative, but you make it go on water, but I could just unlandfill water, so I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. Alright, do that. Oh, 1 second. Get rid of that. Put this back in. Barrel check? What's the barrel check? Like the amount of barrels? Or like I should be bringing them in? I guess I should be bringing them in. I don't know what you're saying. Yep, the amount? Oh. I think I did that, didn't I? Yeah, it's 0.5. It's like nothing. That's what I saw. It didn't look abnormal to me. It's like 1.4. Yeah, one arc quad per craft, yeah. Yeah, 1 barrel. Yeah. That's it. Just one. And it really is essential service. I think nowadays, I think we just haven't really caught up with that yet. I actually don't disagree with you, by the way. I think eventually it probably will become a public utility or something, but at some point. Not as much? Not as much what? Is there something I'm not understanding about it? No, that's it. There is the filled milk barrels, but that's something else. It looks fine to me. Simrock disagreeing with you? Yeah. That's Simrock, though. Simrock is a disagreeable kind of guy. This is definitely not what they want you to kind of do, so... Well, okay. I guess the challenge was more that, like, you weren't able to, probably, when they made this, do what I'm doing, which is, like, just tear up, stuff you don't like, so... Which is what I'm doing. And you can't stop me. Because I'm allowed to do this. Supposed to check, read chat from top to bottom. Barrel check, yep, the amount per craft. I think I did do that. I think I read it. I think I'm just confused now. Which is maybe your goal, I don't know. I'm very confused. Keep going, you'll find the context eventually. He said, at Mike Live barrel check. Yep, the amount per craft. Immigration form leaving the internet sucks. What are you trying to tell me to do? I don't understand. Am I reading something wrong? He's confusing me. I don't think I need any more things in this. I think we're good now. I give up. What was he telling me? I don't understand. Someone explain. Just, do I want to speak Simrock here? Come on. what did I do? I don't understand. I need to someone to speak, translate what he's trying to tell me. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? I don't get it. Dude, it's taking forever the boss to, like, deliver this all. You don't get anything back from this, though. Oh well. I don't mind that. This will be the very last creature, though, that we have to do. I don't know if I can do any better. Yeah, that's what I mean. See, Simrak, I'm not the only one confused. Okay, why is that like that? Hold up. What do I have that's outside of it? Oh, the Numals, I think, have a like a larger radius, do they? Yeah, what the hell is this? You don't have to put them, like, close to each other. No, I don't think so. These are whitelisted. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why the new balls do that. Something about, like, their building. I think it's the fact it's in water. How many is this so far? 16, and I'm looking to make about 63 of them. Okay, let's start placing these down then. Like misreads chat a lot, I've accepted it. Exactly. You don't know how my brain works. Not even I know how my brain works. The answer is not very well. Oh, there you go. Why are they so obsessed with going over here? I don't get it. Oh my god, there's a huge wave of them coming in. I mean, I don't really mind this, but, you know. Dude, rocket fuel in these things kicks ass. I'm surprised I never noticed I could do that, so. A brain of a snack, yeah, very small, very tiny, peanut-sized brain. You got me. Very, very small. You know, I think the only thing I hate about this is the fact I'm not aquatic. Orc man can't swim, so. This music sounds like the ending of some 70s movie. What is this? Let's go to something else. How about this one? Alright, and do that. Where have I been going to? Okay. I'm gonna finish new malls and then we're gonna leave the rest of it till next time is what we'll do. I can't even do that actually anyways. How much is this? 1 second. This is 52. Actually, honestly, this is probably more than I would ever need. I'm probably just gonna keep it like this because I don't really mind it, so. I'm gonna stop erasing these though, because I see this little thing here and I'm just gonna keep it the way it is then. There you go. There's like way more than I need actually, so I just want to overbuild it. I just want to, like, I'm literally like doubling up, so that's fine by me. I don't mind this. Can vegetarians, vegans eat pudding? I would not know. But I'm sure this is set up for a joke for sure. I don't know why I seriously answered that question, actually, I'll be honest. It just occurred to me that you're setting up a joke. I don't know why I don't even know why I tried why I attempted to seriously answer that. No, you don't get pudding without eating your meat. You see, I do it. I do it. I do it too. I even said it. I'm like, I don't know why I tried to seriously answer that. Yeah, I'll modify that later, is what I'll do. Actually, we might as well just do this. I need now 13 buildings for this guy. I don't know why I do anything. Why do I do anything? I'm like, what's the smallest digit number? Is it 0 or 1 or -9? Something 789. Why is this whale depressed? I'm not gonna kill it. Ah! No, I underdid my armor. I shit myself. 1 second. Dude, why do you give up on life? Whale, you have so much to live for. Listen, Factorio 2.0 is coming out in like less than. Okay, good, he's gone. See, that's all I need for the will to live. That's it. He goes, all I do all day is, day in day out is carry this guy's trash. Not a joke. It's just thing I was contemplating when I randomly woke up today. So the smallest would be technically -9, but if you do like in some sorting for other things, sometimes it'll say 0 is actually less than that. In some like languages, I don't know which ones. Probably JavaScript. Probably JavaScript and PHP do that. They'll like sort it wrong and do that. Guaranteed. Is this gonna bring new malls? It is, but I don't have any more, I think. Or no, they're busy with this. That's what's going on. Assuming, of course, this is still good. No, it doesn't have that much. I'm gonna do one lane is what I'll do, and I'll just I'll do the rest later is what I'll do. I do want to finish this build. I'm gonna commit to finishing this build is what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I don't want to wait for whatever. So I just need food and sorry, I need they don't eat food. They eat rations, by the way. These poor creatures. All right, is there something shared between both of them? Let's see. Trits, rations, cDNA. Nope, there's nothing shared between them. They're very sad boys. I feel like the smallest may have to do more with the magnitude of the value. If you're looking at negative 9 is the biggest. I mean, it's the biggest negative number is what it is. But I don't believe that, though. It's, in terms of, like, I go by raw mathematics, and that, like, you asked what is smallest number, and that is smallest number. Number go big. Kind of like how some infinities aren't as big as other infinities. That's always a headache. I love that stuff, by the way. That stuff's amazing. When infinities aren't as big as other infinities. So those ones are amazing. Get into that kind of math, it's always great. I'm gonna just take that out for a sec. Yeah, and I will keep that as well. I don't remember what this is for. I think it was me trying to, like, balance it, but it's actually new ball rations. And not Vrac stuff. I must be reading other inserters or something. Yeah, it's reading other inserters. Or no, it's reading its current filters. That's what it's reading. I was wondering what it was reading to determine that, so. If your bet is doing modular math for cryptography, oh yes, that's always good. Say stupid shit like 4 times 6 equals 3 because you're calculating mod 7, I know. That's the fun math. That's the best math. Let's see. So that's at least 6 inputs, and I need not that many, so I could just leave it like this. Why is there so many things here? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I held it down for a bit too long. Sorry about that. Let's see. I don't know why I'm apologizing. It's my factory. I'll ruin it however I want. So I need... Let's see. It says... I'll make like 16 of these. 12... How much would this be? It's, oh, that's 16. Never mind, I don't need this one then. There you go. I'm just gonna avoid doing that one for now. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap down there too. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the new malls do what they want to, and then I can bring it all in. These are pretty simple though. They're very straightforward, so. So, cDNA, rations, trits. Doesn't need that many trits, right? Actually, doesn't need much of anything. Trits. There's no cDNA? Why do they always need cDNA? Fuck, what happened to glassware? Why are you broken? Ass, what? I thought I had rounding errors somewhere. Why is it, they didn't count that? I don't know why it didn't. How long was that broken for? Why did it break, actually? Dude, I hate the rounding error so much. I hope they fix that in 2.0. I really hope that's fixed. Actually, I don't know who on earth mixes fluids like this. It's so good though to do. It's so much. It's so fun in Pi to mix fluids like this. So there's a slight problem with the flow rate here. I got plenty of that. Yeah, I'll go adjust that. But I gotta go fast. Where's it at? That was my favorite setup, I think. Like, out of all the Pi things I've done, that's my favorite solution, by the way. Is like, just remove absolute garbage, like refined natural gas or whatever the hell I don't need, and just burn it in this. It's like, there's something about that, like, felt so satisfying to do. It was so good. Because it's like, normally it's a lot harder to like, reliably remove it, so. Alright, it's good now. Or a cDNA. It's just that bug is the only thing that prevents me from, like, absolutely loving it. I still like it. I still like it a lot. It's still one of the best things I think I did. This is the best of times or the worst of times showing her nice. It was the best of times and worst of times. I wonder if I need more cDNA than this. I don't know, probably not. Where am I at? It's down here. I can't wait to run to that water half the time when I'm going between the base. I just remembered that would happen. There you go. Look at this. We got a really healthy amount of Schrodinger antelopes now, you know. They're actually not overly expensive, but they are expensive, so I can't be that angry with them or whatever, so. That, and... new mall rations. Oh, it's actually only 3 items, I just realized. That's pretty simple. Because this one is just gonna be cDNA then. Oh, no. Okay, I don't have anything. Good. Sorry, I was a little concerned. Thought I had a bunch of stuff here. Oh, no. Don't go that way. Go this way. Honestly, I'll do it all over here. It's not like the new malls are really gonna change all that much, so. Actually, it really should go down the other side. Just realized this. Okay, put that over there. Why is this one complaining now? Yeah, there you go. Ah, it goes all the way over there. Lurk, I won't be able to type while washing dishes. Yeah, no worries. I'm just looking to finish this build up and then probably heading out myself. Worry not. Why is there no new malls ever? Well, I guess they're kind of slow. Look at little slow suckers. Look at them go. I mean, look at them not go. It's more like what I'm saying. I just want to get these all going, and then yeah. Honestly, I might go. Well, all right. I know what I want to do now. I know what I must do. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disable these ones. Turn off road port. Put them back. Then I just go sit in the middle of this one. Because I don't need the Numals, Numal Mark 1s, really. I just need the Numal Mark 2s, so. And that's, they need Corlex milk, right? Yes. And this one I want to throw down, like 2 more things or something. Okay, and we can put this back to that. Oh yeah, I have more than this, actually. I could actually put them all down, that's crazy. Never mind. Apparently the buildings use a lot more than I thought they did. Okay, that works out. Which means I can go right back to here. That's it. That's all the Numals we will ever need. Ever. Oh, dude, I reversed it again? I almost panicked. Oh no, it's only underground belts that break. I forgot about that. Okay. Sorry. I almost panicked again, but yeah. It's only undergrounds that break it, nothing else. Only undergrounds are the problem. Okay, let's see, what do they need? Just milk. I'm gonna have to grab some of these from here. I used to carry these around, but I actually just don't need a whole lot of them, so... I still don't. To this day, I don't need them, so... Alright, let's see. Milk... Oh, I need to put the milk in there first. Is that all it needs? Yeah, just like that. Because I like the fact I was just able to add the, what's it called? Remember when I just found out, like, I had so much natural gas, and I just added that, like, really easily to the fluid network, so... Is 10 enough for this? Yeah, 10's enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because it's 100 stack size. Yeah, it's fine. It makes just barely more. I actually wouldn't mind. No, I did speed them. Oh, wow. That barreling is really slow. It's actually not very fast. Wait, is it like saying it's making more than it needs? Yeah, so I'll just add some more in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To be honest, it has 100 stack size. This doesn't really matter. Honestly, it could probably use a lot more. Never mind. It doesn't really matter because it won't overstack because the stack size is so high on these. It doesn't really matter. I wish they did this with barrels actually. Yeah, because it just occurred to me I gave them a speed modules here. That's just barely enough. See, these ones are fine. This one's like, yeah, you can do whatever you want for that. Alright, that comes over here. I think giving this even like 10 of that is like it's gonna be good enough for it, so. That's it, that's everything. I didn't even like get all the barreling plants either. That's the worst part. Okay. Yeah, however long it wants to take, it don't matter to me. Alright, so I want to bring these up. Alright, that's for how many Numal eggs? Like 13? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could even put more down. I have it at like this. I'm making 16 right now, so. At 127, that's like, I actually threw down 104, so. Works for me, that's it. Is there some reason why this is a bit slow? It is, because of this. Actually, I'm just gonna loader this. No, don't steal. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's not stealing anything important, so. Yeah, I don't need the rest of this. The rest of this is fine. How much do you need for, like, seed throughput? Jeez. Not actually that much. I don't know why that's the thing it's slow on. Maybe this guy's supposed to be faster? Like, what's the deal with that? It says 0.6. It should be, like, consistent. But it's always the thing it ran out of. I don't really get it. Wait. Number of effect sources 3. Oh, because it doesn't have any speed modules on it, I guess. Well, I guess it's good now. I don't know. I won't pretend to understand. I don't really care. Let's see. We're gonna need 2 of these guys. Feed and that. Alright, Lurk, have a good night. Alright, peace. You gotta be up in time for bold. Wow. I don't matter to Simrock. Makes sense. Bold probably pays him better. I pay bottom dollar for Simrock's patronage. Probably some what's it called? Megatron sings him a lullaby. That's what it is. Makes sense. I would never sing a lullaby to Simrock. Exactly. See, yeah, that's what I mean. See, this is why I don't have those business smarts that Bold has. You know. I don't have those. I don't have that Sheen clear business sense that he has. Okay, this is all good. Yep. And that one's fine too. Yep, there you go. So I got those ones. We got barrels and we got the Ogs, and that's it. What I'll do is I'll take the Ogs and I'll bring them in right now. Actually, why is Ogs not coming here? I just realized this. Og. Kind of dropped the ball over there. Actually, I need 1,500 or something. We'll get some cages as well. That's Mike. We going to bed. What's a bold? Bold Viking. It's a friend streamer. It's I kind of watch a bit during the week. I kind of like have them up while I'm like doing work and stuff. So it's another pie streamer as well. So another Pyanodons enjoyer, you know. There's dozens of us. Oh, Bold Viking? I know because you posted about him on Discord. Oh yeah, I probably talked about him before. He's the other pie guy. That's not me. So that would be over here. And that's what I'm gonna do too. Okay. Just trying to make this all go together. It goes right here. Do that. That works out pretty well. I always love how these belts kind of come out. I know there's a bunch of belts I'm not doing anything with. It's like, I figure I might as well leave them to their own devices. If I ended up using them, I might use them. But I don't think empty belts really do anything. Like UPS-wise, that's rad. I think it's rad. Yeah, I'm like mispronouncing everything. And Satisfactory boosts the factory game genre? I hope it does. I hope that, like, the expansion does, actually. I think it's already actually doing pretty well for itself, you know? Because you got, like, Minecraft is sort of a part of it, too, so, you know. Because Minecraft has the mods for it, too, so. Yeah, it's something about this doesn't seem very fast. How much is it making? 7.8, and this is claiming... Yeah, I guess it is working faster than I need it to be. It is always a little bit slower, and that's... I guess it's intentional or something. Okay, so new balls go down here. And, let's do that. Cage. I hope it does, though. I hope I really like it too. So that's actually a particular thing I'm like excited for, because like, you know, Woo basically invented basically the factory genre. I'm not gonna say it never existed, but they definitely like were the biggest player, and it wasn't really automation games weren't really a huge thing, because a lot of other games you could say are like Factorio, like what is it called, inspired by Factorio, like Satisfactory and stuff. So they're like they're the main guys, right? So whatever they do has like massive implications for like the rest of them. So I'm super keen to see how it turns out. So bring in a little bit more of everything. I'm out of cages. I'm surprised I ran out of cages so quickly. Well, I'm gonna go get more cages. But I hope it does some nice things. Because I've really enjoyed it. It for me, it just tickles just right. Like the kind of like stuff I like doing, you know? You're kind of mixing like sort of like planning and design and stuff with all of it. So this is what I thought it would do, by the way. I have auto deconstruct on, so where is it at? I don't need it on. So it's mod settings, chests, beacons, create pipes that are removing. Yeah, I can't really tell it much, unfortunately. So because it used a bunch of MOVA and then it erased the ones it didn't use. So because I have auto deconstruct, so. If I had balanced them, it would be better, but I didn't balance them. I kind of forgot they would mine it unevenly. Oh well, not much you could do. It's missing cDNA at this point. Is there something it's missing right now? Let me see. Barrels and pneumal eggs. Where are they? Pneumal eggs. I guess they all went into the first ones, and I don't have any more than that. Oh well. It is done though, so it means I can kind of work on this, and then like the last one will be whatever. So. How much cDNA does that need? It needs like, yeah, I mean, I have that much, so... Especially since I upgraded it, cDNA. Yeah, it's going to some degree. Is plasmids a problem? Let's see. 6 plasmids a second. I make 12. That's probably not enough, actually, anymore. Yeah. I mean, I did improve it, but it was also limited by stuff. Actually, I don't think it's really that much of a problem, actually. Cryostatics or growth factor. I think I need it for other things, too. That's the only thing. It's not really that expensive. I should just make more buildings for it. Let me go down there. Because it's really just these two, and so I could just kind of go bring more over there. Am I missing something? Oh. Oh, I brought a bunch of cages and I never gave it to it. Whoops. 1 second. I'm like, there's some reason why I don't have inventory. Here it is. Cages. There you go. Now it's fine. Let me go back to the cDNA. Because if that's all it needs, I can give it more of that. So what was I doing with plasmids? Something like that. So I think they're being split out pretty well. I just have to do that. Oh, peak it to 0. Hey man, dude, he's. You know what? I think you're becoming my alarm clock to when I'm like when I realize I should probably stop streaming. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Oh, satisfactory. What? What do you mean what? Hopefully you had a good stream, man. Fun? I'm glad to hear it. It's some good times, though. In a few days they said you were launching rockets. I was launching rockets. One does not simply launch rockets to win pie, though. We're getting closer every day, West Dude. Every day we get a bit closer. We're very close now. Just 1,100 hours more left. See, look, I just hit 1,100 hours. Very good use of time. Very good use of time. Let me tell you. Very good use. Going nuclear tomorrow? Yeah, that's good. That's good to hear. I've actually never seen nuclear in that game actually, so I imagine it's quite the thing. Hey Marine, how you doing? Hey high speed. I think I'm kind of getting good here though too, so we're near the end, so we're kind of getting near the end. I only have like a few more things left to do. Look at that. Look at that. There's not many things that are left incomplete now. Look at this shit. It's so good. Snare heart, optical paramedic oscillator, you know, things like that. So. Oh, high speed. Have a great stream. Time sleepy hours. See you Pika. And high speed. Cheater. Oh, God. Hey, guys. How you guys doing? Oh, hey, CJ Marsh. How you guys doing? Hey, burgers. I'm almost near the end of Pi, guys. I'm almost near the end. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. So close. Hey, thank you for following, Tholan. Look at this. Not much left. Like, have you ever seen a milestone so large and so completed? Look at that. So, I will not finish Adam 4 2.0. You know, yeah, that's quitter talk, burgers, I believe. Good day, good day. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, how you doing? Dang has milestones. I mean, that's a mod that you have, so. But yeah, you could install this for anything. It works with like I think like SC and stuff too, if you wanted to. It's like they got I guess for this one they don't support that, so. But you got like a bunch of them, so I got full Pi mods on right now. I haven't touched it since the PoE release, so now I'm playing Satisfactory. Good call. But I'm so close to the end now that I'm just like, I'm just gonna get the rest of it out, so. By the way, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Ignore the 4 hours that you see there. My internet went down like in the middle, so. I've actually been here a little bit longer than you would imagine, so. But this is my lovely, lovely base. Look at this one. So just for context, this is how big one of these blocks is. So I'm walking around it a little bit. You know, walking around it pretty fast to be fair. You know. We're at like 50 UPS, see? That's as big as one of my blocks, right? And look how many blocks I got. It's like a checkerboard, you know, of just random blocks of things in pies, so. You're looking forward to the PO2 early access in November? I tried it twice at PAX, actually. I actually got to play the beta. It's, let me just say, it's a lot slower, and it's, yeah, it's a lot slower. We'll go with that. It's they have slowed down the game by a lot, in the last two ones I tried, so. So take that as you will. Just letting you know, that is what they did. They have decided that the game was going too fast. There's a lot more intentional stuff. You don't mind that, actually? I find the campaign to be the worst part of Path of Exile, actually, ironically. The end game is where it's all at, and to extend the campaign part, But who knows? I will judge it when it comes out, but I've actually tried it, and I did not necessarily enjoy what I tried to the greatest extent. Oh, hey, new moles are gone. We'll see. We'll see. It's not like it's unfixable. If people have an issue with it, the developers could fix it, though. But I'll say I tried it like another time. It may also be just the characters they had, the demo characters. It may have just been that. But like I said, the what I tried out, I was kind of bored with it the second year, and I don't even have the game. Like I was kind of like, I don't want to go through this again, sort of a thing. So, but then again, I'm kind of like, do you know how many? Do you want to see how many Path of Exile hours I have? 1 second. Where's Path of Exile? Oh. I have 4,663 hours. So suffice to say, and that's before it was on Steam. Like that's when it was on Steam. When it wasn't on Steam, I think I got another 1,000 or 2,000 hours out of it then too. I played since closed beta. I have one of the Kiwis because I supported the game actually. I actually really believed in it, and I still do. I think I got my fun out of it. So I think the pace will cook in over time in a later endgame though. I hope so. It looks like there was no Quicksilvers or no movement speed boots that I could see. I was wondering if they were trying to remove movement speed from the game, but I don't think so. I don't know. I could not tell you anything. I'm not sure. You're at over 5K? Yeah, there you go. I think I'm gonna need more these guys. But it's, you know, it's a game I did enjoy and I got a lot of time out of. So it's not like I'm gonna be sad if they kill it. You know, I'm not gonna be entirely sad. I definitely got my money's worth. So you know, for the first game. So if it's just not up for my, if it's not my alley, it's not my alley. We got tens of thousands of hours. So many hours dropped a mirror in this league. Yeah, I didn't get that. I got Headhunters though. So you know, I'm kind of happy about that last league. So. But I'll see. It's like I'll decide what I want to do when I try it out in November. So yeah, we got new malls and they're also going the wrong way. So let me go fix that. I've not been overly impressed with the latest leagues too. They become too zoom. I think the latest leagues, they have their B team working on it, and all their best ideas are saving for the next game. So I believe that is the case at least. So I'm not all doom and gloom, trust me. Just mostly doom and gloom. Just mostly doom and gloom. All right, that works. Okay. So I gotta wait for the rest of the new malls. Hopefully, the bioprinter keeps going. Ooh, I have to be careful about this. I would be very sad if it decided that it would stop working. I gave it a priority. I think it's just a matter of like it has to fight with the logistic bots or something. And oh yeah, the construction bots are actually much faster. I forgot about that. Yeah. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, it already went down to 5. Oh god. All right, I may have to do something about that. Where's new malls? Sorry, I've been zooming around going super fast, and then there it is. At the speed of sound. Alright, let's see. Get a provider shed. I just want to make sure it doesn't actually, like, remove them. Then you don't even need that. Does it have whatever it needs, or no? Where are my bots at? There they are. There you go, that's much better. This way it'll feed it back into itself, it'll never run out, but I definitely don't need so many of these now. So, I was trying to stockpile them, and that's it. There you go. So, if it needs it, it'll put it back in, doesn't need anything else then, so that's all good. Okay. Power creep is real? Yeah, I know that. The Solos mechanic, okay, the Solos mechanic, the only reason I wasn't a big fan of it is because it was like, it felt like mobile game stuff where like you felt like you had to log in to get the most out of it. And honestly, if they kind of carry that on, I probably wouldn't play the game as much. Like, I would be very much like, I'm either playing the league or I'm not, and the fact it would force me to log in would be a detriment. And a factor in me choosing it to play a league or not, kind of thing, so. So, that was my only gripe with it, I would say. Because it's like, it just felt like it wanted me to log in. And I'm like, I don't want to be forced to log into something. I really don't. Don't make me log in. So there's plenty of other ways of doing that kind of mechanic without, like, enticing the player to always log in like that, so. I didn't have a huge problem with it, but it was just like, yeah. It was something I'm like, I hope they don't do this again. I like the fact I could just stop it and not do it for a week. And not be thinking about, oh, my ships are probably all back and not doing anything. So I don't want to have that like level of thought where like I like to turn it off and it not moving in the background because that's like MMO mechanics, you know. And I don't like MMOs for that reason. I mean, I don't like MMOs for many reasons, but that would be one of the reasons. So C, D, and A, where's that? It looks like these guys are good too. And I gave it all the best speeds, right? Yep, I did, so. I'm not sure what I need it in, but 10 should be enough, right? You'd think? What do I need it in? Let's see. A bunch of things here in the mall. Thickats. This is Zugnors. That needs like 0.2, that's fine. That's mall. 16 of these. That's the main thing. 2.7, yeah, that's fine. This needs 0.1, yeah, it's okay. This needs 2, yeah. I think I got enough. As long as it's consistently on, it's fine. Free-to-play MMO mechanics? I mean, it is. It's kind of like the mobile games too in that way. Like they have like free-to-play stuff where they try and make you log in all the time. So your dailies and Path of Exile have been since the Masters. Yeah, but those ones you kind of exhaust at some point because you level them up and then they peak at the level. So you do that for like the first couple weeks and then you don't bother anymore. And you usually know someone that has them leveled, so Because it wasn't like a loot mechanic, it was like a, kind of like more like a, if I recall correctly, it was more like a, they unlock like more socketing options or something. But you can just get one of your friends that like plays artistically to just do it for you or something. That's what I always did. So, because you can be in like a group and you just find someone that has that. Oh, but they also had like a currency that they would reset. That's why you do it. I guess it kind of did have it, but I feel like the town stuff is much worse because it takes like longer or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Twitch introduced dailies? I don't remember that. Oh, you mean like daily like stream like logins? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I think we're done now. By the way, I think we're good. We got new malls, so really it's the last thing for me to do. I'll scan through these guys a little bit, but I don't think there's anything too crazy about it. Yeah, it's RNA. I don't think I have anabolic RNA. No, I do have it. I just remembered I did make it. I made it over here, but not to a great degree. I just kind of like threw it down and didn't care. I'm gonna just erase them both. So I don't have that yet. This would be nanochondria. That would be. Yeah, I have all of this. Or quad jelly too. Yeah, I have that all. These are gonna be fun. KH Chronix's anti-tumor nanomachines. That is also pretty easy to make. Yeah, we have most of this because wait, no, we don't. We don't have this one. That one's easy to do. Zinc finger proteins. That's we already have like most of that. So yeah, like I said, this is gonna come together really fast. We'll probably finish it like midway through the day if I had to think. I don't even have to do anything like here. I don't really care about Xenos or anything. See, it's just one building I need for these. You don't have to growth factor them or anything. It's just a lot of buildings. It's really what it's going to be about. So I'm not even going to bother giving them growth factor. I'm going to give them whatever they need, and that's it. See? You don't need them to be fast. We just need a few of them, and that's it. This is... Yeah, because every time it gives you one, I don't have that pedai enclosure. See, it's just 0.3, so I don't even need one to be functioning all the time. Scronix is, I think I have tier 3, right? I mean, even if I don't, it doesn't really matter. And Athorians, I think I don't even have tier 1 of that. And I don't have that one here either. Yeah, that's all I have for that, so. It doesn't really matter. We don't need any of this in great amounts, so. I'm just kind of roughly checking through it. And then the antelope I have plenty of, so. That one I just created today. Zipier, I'm not sure if I should be making it. Oh shit, really? I don't think they're that expensive to make, but yeah. Zipiers. I don't know. I don't want to I don't want to work on that right now, so I think I'm gonna Zipier chum. I think I have like the 3 because they make the eggs. That's all I want. I don't even need a 1 per second. Like I could just do this just because, but good old Zipier chum. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Watch Freaks, you hate it? Oh yeah, no, I know. I don't think they're on for me. I think I'm under some kind of threshold, so I don't actually get them. So Zipiers, I gotta do. That's it. Like, there's gonna be some creatures in here where I have them, but I don't really do anything with it. I know Zegnors I did do. This is... yeah, Zegnors. Same thing. Yeah, and that's fine. You just bring a caged one over and that's it. It becomes really easy to work with it. So, Daimo I just put down. I know I just put that down. Or maybe I didn't, actually. I think I saw it at some point, and then DH almost? Yeah, there it is. No, I never did that one either. So there's 2 creatures so far I have to remake, so my bad. Because you have to, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're ones you would never put down, because they're not useful for anything, right? But that's what I have to do. And then Arquads is like Arquad tier 3. Yeah, so like again, 0.1 buildings. Magnesium and then the cotton guts. I think I just rearranged it. Yeah, I did. And improved, and see, some of them need the growth factor, most of them don't. Recombinant ectoethora protein, or whatever that is. So again, these are easy to make because I have all of that, so that's not a problem. That's why I'm probably going to get this done really fast on that day. Coralex I don't make, by the way, so Coralex is another one. Yeah, there was no way I was going to finish this today. There's too much to this, so. So we have to make Coralexes, Dymos, and Zipiers so far. And Simics we have, maybe not actually. Actually Simics I probably have to do too. I just forgot about them. Because Simics are, I put that in the mall. Oh no, maybe I didn't. No, we make Simics. We make Simics. Sorry, I forgot about that because that's where we're actually slaughtering them, so. Because they make blood, their own blood. Recte protein is... I'm just looking at this and I'm going to probably peace out. It doesn't give you any more, so I don't really see a reason to do it. Zipier Mark II. So Recte protein is... We have all this too. So Cretins are really coming into that as well, so... That's all of it. This is essentially the build we're doing on Tuesday, so I'm going to be back Tuesday. We're going to do this guy. And these are not that bad. I know I have Atharians. I know I have most of that, so. But the end of Pi 4 is in sight, guys. It's almost there. I'm gonna head out though. I'm gone. So thanks guys for tuning in. Thank you for the raids to high speed and how do you pronounce the name? Sorry, I can't pronounce it. Pika to Zero, right? Pika to Zero. Sorry. I know it's zero. I can't pronounce anything. I think I'm still mispronouncing as it is. I have to always look at the word and I don't pronounce it properly at all. But let's go somewhere else. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, Artex. See you, CJ. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Let's see, who do we go after? And there's a lot of Factorio category going on right now. I don't know, you guys want to say hi to my friend playing World of Warcraft? I know you guys don't like World of Warcraft, but just say hi to him or something, you know. He's a friend of mine. Let's go. Yeah, he's like addicted to WoW right now. Actually, go tell him to stop playing WoW. You love WoW? Okay, you can go watch him. It's fine. Sorry, I'm sending you to a WoW stream, I guess. Whatever. You get points, so. I'm sending you to a WoW. Unless he plays Alliance, I have no idea how WoW works, so. Yeah.